Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes.
All right, welcome everybody in. I, of course, am Dr. Lane. We've got some FCS quarterfinal football for you as the SFA Stephen F. Austin Lumberjacks take on the Montana State Bobcats. Both teams 11-2. Both teams looking to move on to the semifinal. I can kind of show you the graphic, or at least the bracket for you guys real quick. Again, you can kind of see that both teams in the quarterfinals and will take on the winner of South Dakota and Montana as we are underway already. Apparently, that's a quick broadcast. They take us live there, and we're already live. So Montana State will be receiving to start this one. Here comes Justin Lamson. Completed 72% of his passes, 2,400 yards, 20 touchdowns, 2 picks. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Your cousin plays for SFA. That's pretty cool. Again, I actually don't live too far away from SFA, only about 2 hours away. So in the shotgun here is Lamson. 1st and 10 at the 25. Sending a man in motion. Lamson's going to hand it off up the middle. Breaks a tackle, but then is tackled immediately at the line of scrimmage. So no gain on the play for Montana State. Number 29 is your cousin. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. Does he play offense or defense is the question there, because sometimes, of course, they can duplicate numbers. Grace, again, appreciate you for tuning in. Let's go Montana State. Yin-yang, the balance pulling for Montana State here, as it's 2nd and 10 for Montana State in the shotgun. He drops back. He's looking, swings it out to the running back. It's caught at the 18, cuts inside at the 20, and is dropped at the line of scrimmage. So no gain on the play yet again. And 3rd and 10 coming up for the Bobcats. Again, SFA, while they're kind of new to this, they haven't really been really successful in the FCS. Of course, if you are familiar with FCS football, it's really been the Dakotas that have been dominating. And Montana, both Montana schools have been right there. Both Dakota schools are out. Can the Montana schools take advantage? As it's 3rd and 10, he drops back, looking over the middle, steps up, and he is sacked in the backfield. Number 0, the big man. I think that's appropriate. A big guy wearing number 0. He's definitely no 0 there, as that is a loss of 6. And Montana State will punt. SFA, the warm weather team, going up to Montana. I believe it's about 40 degrees there. And they don't really look, they don't look cold. They don't look intimidated right now. Bugs, Mortimer back to return. There is the punt. And not a great punt. Going to bounce at the 50, rolling at the 45, taking an SFA bounce. And that is fielded at the 47-yard line. That's where SFA will start their drive. SFA purple helmets, white jersey, purple pants. Montana State looks like they're in, of course, gold helmet, blue pant, or blue jersey, gold pants. He plays offense. All right, I'll keep an eye out for him, Grace. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Sam Vidlac, the quarterback for SFA. Last week, 26 for 35, 357 and 3 touchdowns. Sends a man in motion. Ball at their own 46. As Vidlac awaits the snap, takes the snap, and hands it off up the middle. It's at the 50. Cuts inside and is dropped at the 46-yard line. Gain of 8. Number 10 on the carry there for SFA. Not familiar with these guys. I will try to get you their names. Still ticked about names, but hello from Indianapolis. How's it going, Brent? I understand. I totally get it. Hands it off up the middle, cuts inside, and is brought down at the 40-yard line as he points to a Lumberjack first down. Let me see. Again, I do apologize. There's no score bug, so I do have to move this. Okay, so I'm just making sure you guys can see it there. There we go. All right. No score bug. That's all I can do for you. 1st and 10. He drops back, fires. It's caught at the 35. And he's still fighting for extra yards as he brought down at the 32-yard line. Gain of about 8. That was Green on the catch. Good evening, Doc. Go Patriots. How's it going, Jim? Good to see you. Yeah, no, again, the Patriots have a big game this Sunday. As it's 2nd and 2 at the 32. Vidlac takes the snap, play action, looking, fires on the middle. It is incomplete. Pass was a little behind the receiver and unable to connect on there. Tulane, are they serious? Well, they won their conference. So yeah, no, it's definitely tough. Notre Dame should join the conference. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a way to get them in. So 3rd and 2 coming up for the Lumberjacks. The Stephen F. Austin Lumberjacks from Nacogdoches, Texas. Again, not too far from where I live. Play action. He fires. It's caught at the 28 and pushed out at the 27. That is a Lumberjack first down caught by Bowler. Again, I'm looking out for your cousin there, Grace. I'll definitely, again, shout him out. So 1st and 10 here at the 27. In the shotgun is Vidlak as he takes a snap, play action, looking, fires down the right sideline. It is just outstretched of his hands, incomplete. The receiver burned 2 Bobcats there, unable to connect. As I've said before, your voice doesn't belong on YouTube. You belong on Sports with Somewhere. Great job. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. But then again, this is pretty fun. Yeah, I get to call whatever I want, essentially. As it's 2nd and 10 at the 27, he hands it off the middle, and the Bobcats swarm to the ball, as that is a loss on the play, loss of 2. So nothing doing there, just manhandling the O-line, and with a big loss in the backfield. We got the oldest quarterback in the world. Who are you talking about? Just out of curiosity. 3rd and 10. No, that's not 3rd and 10. That's a loss of. Okay, maybe they're gonna say he didn't lose any yards there. 3rd and 11. There we go. 3rd and 11. They need to get to the 17 for a brand new set of downs. This is a tough spot there for the Lumberjacks. In the gun is Vidlak. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. Oh, and down he goes. There's a fumble. There is a fumble, and it's recovered by the Bobcats. Oh, man, just when it was looking so good on this set of downs, it just didn't seem to be happening there, and the Bobcats forcing the turnover on the sack. And they recover it, and they will have it around the 35-yard line. Oh, that's a killer for the Lumberjacks, looking so good. Colts, of course. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Just a bit outside. Yep. Yeah. Oh, baseball happening soon. Not quite, but soon. March. Again, I plan on covering some of the World Baseball Classic, but we'll worry about that then. 1st and 10 here at the 35 as he drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught at the 39. Dropped immediately. That is a gain of 4. Steal on the catch. I think that's Mayo on the tackle. I'm not too sure there. I'll have to wait and see. The Colts. Yeah. The roll Lumberjacks. Yep. Let's go. Rivers makes me want to try and come back, and I didn't make it the first time. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2nd and 6 here at the 39. In the gun, he hands it off. Actually, he's not going to do anything because there's a couple of flags that have just wandered themselves onto the field. Of course, they were most likely thrown. You should get Mark Sanchez's job. You got a great voice. Thank you. He's more of a color guy. I'm a play-by-play. It's a problem. And delay of game on the defense. Oh, well, you don't hear that all the time. That's a bummer for the Lumberjacks. Potts is looking around like, what did he do? Hello, Doc. How's it going, Chance? Good to see you. Can we get through football and hockey season before we're thinking about baseball? Oh, yeah, no, man. Football, to me, is king. Football will always be number one in my heart. But, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of stuff with MLB free agency. I'm kind of like, man, I don't know. Maybe the Pirates aren't as terrible. No, they're still going to be terrible. 2nd and 1 here at the 44. In the gun, he takes a snap and hands it off to nothing. He's not getting anything. He's going to get a loss of 2. That's what he gets. Davis on the carry, and again, he was doomed to fail from the very beginning. Losing a couple there. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Bobcats. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Lamson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Lamson takes a snap, drops back, looking, swings it out to the running back. It's caught. He's at the 40, the 45, the 50. And he's dropped across midfield around the 48-yard line. Nice catch and run. That is a gain of 10, and that is a Montana State Bobcat first down. Hey, Doc, got me a pizza 73, if you know what that is. No idea what that is. No, I know what a pizza is. I'm familiar with the number 73. I guess combining it, I would be a little lost there. As it's 1st and 10 for the Bobcats. They're at the Lumberjack 47. He drops back. He's looking. Lamson fires in the flat. It's caught, but he's not getting anything as he's dropped at the line of scrimmage. Tackled there, I believe, by Johnson. I could be wrong on that. Number 37. Again, not familiar with these names. As this is the first time I've actually covered either of these guys all year. So, first FCS game of the year. So, my apologies there. I'll try my best. 2nd and 10 here at the 47. Sending a man in motion is Lamson. As Lamson, play action, fires on the middle. It's caught at the 35. Cuts inside at the 30. Spinning around. He's breaking tackles as he's brought down at the 25-yard line. That is another Montana State Bobcat first down. D. Steele with the catch. And a big catch and run that was. Again, making a guy miss, breaking some tackles. That is a great last name. Kind of seems like he should be on a football team that plays in Pittsburgh. As it's 1st and 10 here at the 25. Lamson in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to left as he play action. Swings it out to the running back. Caught at the 30. He stiffs arms the guy at the 20. He's at the 15. Spinning around at the 10. The 5. Does he dive in? Did he get in? No call yet. They're going to mark him out at the 1. There is a flag. So hold the phone. That was a great effort there by the running back. I think they marked him out the 1. I think it's going to be a hold on the offense. Holding on the offense. And that is going to be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. So he had gotten the first down because it is going to be a first down. And it was Steele. Steele, the one that made the catch and run. A guilty party there. Just a little too grabby. Swinging it out again to the running back. Dowler doing a good job there. Stiff arm. Cutting inside. Spinning around. Breaking more tackles. And Steele just kept holding on. I don't know. It's a tough one there. Let's don't get an attitude here in Indy. Ask Mark or Mike Tyson about that. Oh, yeah. For sure. Montana State quarterback can sling it. He can. He can. This MSU team looks good. Oh, yeah, no. Montana State, again, they've been a team that's just been kind of held back with the Dakotas, Montana State. But this year, again, both teams are out. So it's for the Montanas for the taking. Problem is, they may play each other next round if they both win their respective games as he hands it off up the middle. And he's not going to get much. Davis on the carry, gain of maybe 1. And, of course, again, SFA, they're looking to make some noise here. Don't count out the team from Nacogdoches, Texas. The Stephen F. Austin Lumberjacks. Let's go, Nash. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. As it's 2nd and 10. Coming up for the Bobcats. 2nd and 9, really. Don't know why it says 10. It is what it is. They can't count as Lamson, drops back. He dumps it off. It's caught at the 20. Cuts inside at the 15. And tackled across the 10. Gonna mark him down, though, at the 11. So pretty good spot for SFA. Not so much for Montana State. Makes it 3rd and 1. Looks like they're gonna hurry up. Hurry up offense here for Montana State. In the gun is Lamson. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver left. There is a penalty, and it's going to be against Montana State. False start. Got a little antsy there. Big Sky Conference plays good football. Those teams could beat some FBS teams. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think is this the Big Sky? Are they the Big Sky? They are the Big Sky. So they're not part of the same conference as the Dakotas. Yeah, I need to educate myself. Again, I apologize if there are any FCS fans here, which I'm sure there are plenty. I'm not the most familiar with the FCS teams. All I know, pretty much what everyone else knows about the Dakota schools. 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bobcats as Lamson is in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Lamson takes the snap, drops back. He's looking to his right, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 5, and he's tackled at the 1. Are they signaling touch? No, they're not going to signal touchdown. The players were, but not quite the officials. So a big catch there, putting him at the 1. That was caught by number 14. Again, I do apologize, not familiar with the names. That was Dowler with the catch. So 1st and goal. Taco Dowler. What a name. What a name that is. 1st and goal at the 1. In under center actually is Lamson. As he hands it off up the middle, leaning. He's extending. Did he get in? No signal yet. Touchdown. Touchdown, Montana State. And, of course, we have a thing on this channel called the Touchdown Turkey. He loves touchdowns. He's unbiased. He just loves touchdowns. As the Touchdown Turkey, pretty happy about that one. A 1-yard rushing touchdown there by Adam Jones, his 2nd carry of the day, his 1st touchdown of the day, as Montana State leading 6-0. Taco and Rocky O'Dowdle. No, it's Dowler, not Dowdle. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 7-0 is your score. Montana State leading over Stephen F. Austin, the number 2 seed and the number 7 seed, going at it today. Winner takes, well, actually, we don't know who's going to win yet. As far as the other, again, I was kind of going to go over the bracket here, but didn't get enough time to do that. So as you can see, the road to the playoff for SFA, they, of course, took on Abilene Christian, who defeated Lamar, which Lamar's not too far from me either. So 2 schools in the FCS playoffs not too far from me. Well, Lamar's out, I guess. SFA, of course, again, in the quarterfinals, taking on Montana State, who took on Yale, who beat Youngstown State. So, again, a big matchup here. The winner will take on the winner of South Dakota and Montana. Montana, the 3 seed, as they, again, taking on the 11 seed. South Dakota has already won 2 games. It's already won 2 games. And I'm trying to find where the 1 seeds are. Did I just miss the 1 seeds here? Am I missing the bracket? Am I missing a part of the... Oh, yeah, the 1 seed, North Dakota State. That's right, yeah. And they lost. That was kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. I did have the weather pulled up. Again, I didn't get to have a pregame because they kind of just jumped into everything. So, my bad. Big game tomorrow. Navy should dominate Army. They should. We'll see, though, how it goes. I'm rooting for the $6 million man team. I don't know. I'm assuming it's Montana State. I really don't know. Of course, that's your live weather. 42 degrees there in Bozeman, Montana. And then I guess more on how they got to their respective 11-2 records after the next commercial, I guess. What's your favorite pizza place? I don't really have one. My favorite pizza places are up back in Pennsylvania. But, yeah, down here in Texas, all we really have are your Pizza Huts, Domino's, which out of those places, I guess it'd be Domino's. It is what it is. So there's the kickoff. That's going to be booted into the end zone for a touchback, and SFA will start it at their own 25-yard line. Steve Austin, $6 million man. Come on, man. How old are you? Not old enough. Was that Steve Austin was a $6 million man? I didn't know that. I am 29. I would have, I guess. He retired in, 02, 03? So another commercial. Okay, that's good. I can go over how these teams got to their respective records. So SFA, again, 11-2. They opened up the season at Houston, losing there 27-0. Then lost to Abilene Christian. And then, of course, they have not heard of losing since that game, beating Ross State, Cal Poly, McNeese, Incarnate Ward Nichols, East Texas A&M, UT Rio Grande, Houston Christian, Lamar, Northwestern State, Abilene Christian, again in the playoffs. So just a great run they've had. As again, they're looking to build off their 8-0 conference win in the Southland. Now, of course, Montana State, of course, that's kind of the same thing, losing to Oregon, which, that's, understandable. Then they, of course, lost to South Dakota State. And then again, same thing. They haven't really heard of losing in a very long time, since September, beating San Diego, Mercyhurst, Eastern Washington, Northern Arizona, Idaho State, Cal Poly, Northern Colorado, Weber State, UC Davis, Montana, and Yale. Again, also 8-0 in their conference. So there you go. And I did a little bit of research. 29, I look 25. Thanks, man. I don't feel like I look that old, but it is what it is. I need to lose some more weight so I can look even younger. Yeah. So these guys have played about 4 times. They've played 4 times in their careers. I did a little bit of research before the game. SFA has never beaten Montana State. The last time they played was 2012. First time played was 92. So 20-year gap. They played 4 times. The closest game was 21-18. That was when it was played in Nacogdoches, the only time. The other 3 times were played in Montana State. The closest there would have been a 6-13 loss. The most recent, though, a 35-43 loss. Again, that was that was in 2012. So let's see here. Cheers, Dr. Lay, almost 3K. Yeah, we're moving up, man. We are moving up. I appreciate it. Appreciate it there. So yeah, no, definitely. Favorite fried chicken? Churches. I would go Churches there. Again, appreciate it, Magic Man. You're 79? Yeah, I guess I'm young. Like Deuce Staley. There we go. 22 likes. Appreciate you guys. 1st and 10 here at the 25 in the shotgun. He swings it out to the flat. It's got the 25. He's at the 30 and dropped at the 33-yard line for a gain of 8. That was Harris on the catch and run. Montana State, they have allowed just 5.9 points a game in the first half at home. That is very impressive. So 2nd and 2 here for the Lumberjacks. Swings it out. Scott at the 35. He's at the 40 and dropped at the 41. Had a brain fart there. My bad. Nice catch and run, though. Gain of 8 for the Lumberjacks. So, again, if you're just tuning in, Montana State 7, SFA 0. 4:30 and counting here in the first quarter. Again, looking out for number 29. Grace, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I did not forget. Grace has a cousin that's playing tonight, so again, that's pretty cool. In the gun, he hands it off up the middle, spinning around, staying on his feet at the 45, and tripped up at the 47. That's a gain of 6. That was Jenkins on the carry, Jalen Jenkins. Trying to remember the quarterback's name, Vidlac, very unique name. I just have not heard of that. 2nd and 4. Vidlac in the gun as he takes a snap, play action, looking, fires up the middle. It's caught at the 40 and dropped immediately at the 38-yard line. Big throw, big catch, big hit. But that is a Lumberjack first down. Green again, the receiver on the catch. Blaine Green, his 2nd of the night. Less than 40 subs ago. Really? Did we actually hit 2.96? That is cool. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. That is awesome. 1st and 10 in the gun. 2 receivers left. 1 receiver to the right. Ball at the 38. Vidlac, play action, looking. Swings it down the field. It is in and out of the hands of the receiver. It's intercepted. Intercepted at the 10. He's at the 20, the 30, 35, 40. Reversing field and is slung down at the 44-yard line. Oh, my goodness. Oh, SFA, they've looked so good, but they just have unfortunately turned the ball over twice now as Montana State will take over just shy of midfield. That is such an unfortunate play for the Lumberjacks. Caden Dowler, the interceptor there, his 5th of the season. They will cut to commercial. Mom's playing Christmas music at the holidays. Only 13 more days. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. It's really kind of mean that he does that. Just knocks down the door, robs you of cookies and milk. But it is fine. From Grants Pass, Oregon. Well, yeah, again, appreciate you, Jim from Oregon. Appreciate you, man. Again, folks, if you do like what you're listening to, feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. The chat is a very big part of the channel, so don't hesitate to chat away. Again, I do enjoy talking to the commenters. Again, 99% of the commenters chat are usually very positive, so appreciate you guys. Feel free to vote in the poll. Let me know who you think's going to win tonight. 68% of you guys with Montana State, 32% with SFA. Right now, Montana State leading 7-0. Vidlak has fumbled. He was sacked, fumbled there, and of course just threw a pick that was just off the receiver's hands there and falling into a Bobcat. So just bad luck for SFA, but usually, again, it's better to be lucky than good. Lumberjacks need to settle down. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. They need to get a stop here if they want to keep this manageable. Again, Montana State, they may be the favorite to win this whole thing, because of the, North Dakota State, I think, the number 1 seed. So we'll see. I don't know. Favorite Christmas movie? I don't know. I like Elf. Elf's pretty good. I like the Home Alone, the original Home Alone. Home Alone 2 is pretty good as well. We're back here in Bozeman, Montana. Again, they're showing the replay here off the receiver's hands. I mean, that was a perfectly placed ball. You can't ask for a better placed ball than that one. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Probably Home Alone. I think Home Alone final answer. 1st and 10 here for the Bobcats. Ball at the 41, their own 41. As Lamson is in the gun, he's dropping back. He's looking. He fires in the flat. It's caught by the running back to 45. He's at the 50 and is dropped at the 44-yard line. Nice catch and run there. Gain of about 15 yards as Montana State already in SFA territory. That was Jones on the catch. He actually fumbled it out of bounds. But again, it's better to be lucky than good. 1st and 10 as they are at the SFA 44. Lamson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Lamson, play action, looking to his left. Steps up, moving to his right is Lamson, and he is going to be slung out of bounds around the 40-yard line. Gain of 4. Keeping the drive moving forward as it'll be 2nd and 6 for the Bobcats. Never watched Elf. I love the Rudolph movie from the 60s. Oh, there's what is that? What is that called? Yeah, I feel like I know what you're talking about. 2nd and 6. Yeah, there's some good ones from like the 50s, 60s there. Handing it off up the middle. He's at the 35 and is dropped right there. Good tackle, looking like he was going to get more. But that was Jones on the carry. Gain of 5 makes it 3rd and 1. Yeah, there's those movies with like the Heat Miser and the Snow Miser. I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember. Then there's other ones too. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Bobcats. They need a yard as they need to get to the 34. They're at the 35. Lamson takes a snap, hands it off the middle. He's got the first down as he is tackled around the 31-yard line. Gain of 4. But again, that is another Bobcat first down. Montana's a great state to visit. God's country. Yeah, I hear it's beautiful. I actually, again, sharing more of my personal life here. Not that I'm sure you guys care, but there's an alternate timeline where about, 4 years ago, I'd take all my money and I just move up to either Wyoming or Montana. Those were the 2 states I was looking at. But I ended up not doing that. As Lamson hands it off. Oh, no, he keeps it on the RPO. He's at the 20 and dropped at the 16. Probably would have been better off handing it off as the running back was free as can be. But it's still a big play there as that is another Bobcat first down. Oh, yeah, he would have clearly had the end zone there, but hey, it's still a good play. So 1st and 10 here at the 17 as he keeps it on the RPO again. This time it is definitely not the correct decision. And he took a late hit for some reason, and there is a flag. Oh my goodness, SFA might be shooting themselves in the foot. That was a loss of 5, but again, I guess he didn't think he was down or whatnot, but that just seemed unnecessary. Oh man, that is going to be huge. What's up, Dr. Lay? Like always, appreciate you, man. You're the man. You're the man, Curator. Appreciate you. After the play is over, personal foul, late hit against the Lumberjacks. Oh, man, that was going to be a loss of 4, but now it's going to be an automatic first down. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He thought he wasn't down, but again, to me, it looks like he's clearly down. Like, everyone's kind of chilling. Again, you don't have to shove him like that. Rudolph is old school like that one. Yeah, I guess I need to... What is there to do in Montana? I don't know. It's beautiful up there. 1st and 10 at the 11 in the gun as he takes a snap. And, of course, there's another penalty because why not? We like penalties, apparently. False start on the Bobcats. That'll back them up 5. Makes it 1st and goal at the 15. Lived in North Dakota for a year. It stayed below 0 for 2 weeks straight and got 2 blizzards. Oh man, that actually sounds great. Sounds great. I mean, it probably actually isn't. It really isn't. Yeah, that's fair. I bet. If there's anyone from Montana here, like, you know what, you don't really. No, you don't. It doesn't sound great actually. And you're right. You're right. It actually doesn't. All right, that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter. They're just going to let the clock wind down here. 7-0 is your score. Montana State leading SFA. They actually have it at the 16, so it's 1st and 15 at the 16 whenever we do come back. Curator pulling for the Bobcats. Love taking road trips in Wyoming, Montana area. I want to take a 2-week road trip in the area next year. Yeah, I'd like to do it. I would love to explore the country. One day it'll happen. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like, and try to respond to as many comments as I can. Of course, obviously, during commercial break, that is like, free real estate to chat it up with you guys. Talk about the game, talk about football. Of course, tomorrow I'll be covering the Army-Navy game, and then, of course, another bowl game. Actually, the first bowl game, Boise State and Washington. And feel free to vote in the poll right now. 67% of you guys with Montana State, 33% with SFA. So that is kind of how it's looking like right now. Montana State, again, looking to double their lead as, again, they are at the SFA 16. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. It is free to do so. I promise. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So again, if you like the style that I have here, more of that traditional radio style broadcast, like and subscribe. It is free. Personally, I love the South and the upper Northwest, starting from Indiana to Ohio, Detroit, Chicago, all the way down to Green Bay. You love the Midwest? Okay. You'd like to visit the Badlands. I've never heard of the Badlands. I would take a living in a rural area over a big city any day. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I mean, I would never want to live in a city. Never. Ever. I think, for most of my life, I've lived in small towns. I lived in Pennsylvania town, or I guess, I don't know, town, borough, I don't know, of about 2,000 people. Then we moved to South Texas, where that town wasn't really a town, kind of 25,000 people. But it wasn't huge or anything like that. It was just, big. It wasn't huge, though. It wasn't like I don't know. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't, I'm terrible at explaining things. I live in a town. I've lived in this town of about 2,000 people for 17 years now. So, I prefer the small town. 100% agree, Joseph. Anthony agrees as well. SFA could use the Bionic Man right now. Badlands are in South Dakota. Okay, I did not know that. Are you calling anything tomorrow night? Yes. The plan is to cover Boise State and Washington. That is the first bowl game of the year. As a Steelers fan, when you're watching Navy, there's a running back, Alex Teska, expected to be drafted by the Steelers' hometown boy. Oh, really? Okay. I'll look into it. Alex Teska. Yeah, no, he's a big guy. I think I remember him. Teska. It's a pretty cool name. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, I don't know. Right on the screen, it says 2nd and 10. I don't think that's the case. As we're returning to coverage, apparently SFA has just called a timeout. So we return to coverage here in the second quarter, and SFA, I guess, wasn't ready. So timeout SFA. That's interesting. But yes, Boise State and Washington tomorrow night. I think that's, 7 o'clock Central Time, maybe? I don't know. Maybe 8 o'clock Central. I have no idea. You like Vegas, Denver, Colorado, Dallas, New Orleans, the Midwest, Pittsburgh, and Boston. Man, that's all over the place there, Chance. All over the place. Yeah, I don't know. Just a chill guy, quiet guy. Just a quiet guy. Okay, I'll be here. Can we do our Sunday touchdown parlay then? I'm thinking Firemuth might score. Firemuth plays on Monday. But, I mean, I don't know. It depends on your thoughts on that. But, yeah, the Steelers play on Monday night. So, 1st and 15. Okay, they're going to have it at the 16. I don't know. They just reverted back to the first quarter. And now they're back in the second quarter. It's really weird. 1st and 15 at the 16. As Lamson is in the pistol. He takes a snap and hands it off up the middle. And he gets nothing. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. That was Davis on the carry. Nothing doing there. But, yeah. So Sunday's games, the first two windows. Going to do Cincinnati, Baltimore, and then the Rams and the Lions. That's what I'll be doing Sunday. So I'll try to pick, if that's okay with you, the 4 players from those 4 teams. 2nd and 15 coming up for the Bobcats. Again, they're at the SFA 16 as SFA, again, already with 2 turnovers, not looking good. In the gun is Lamson. Sends a man in motion. He drops back. He's looking to his right. Heavy pressure. The Lumberjacks getting there. Did he throw it away? Did he get the feet or the knees down? SFA saying that, hey, we got him down, but he's pleading that he was not sacked yet. It looked like he did get away. They're going to say he was not sacked. Oh, man, SFA. Close sack there. Not quite, though. 3rd and 15 coming up for the Bobcats. The Cowboys fan 96, Axum Jacks. I've actually been to SFA. It was on a field trip. I've actually been there. Been to SFA before. 3rd and 15 at the 16 in the gun as Lamson drops back but is not going to do anything but hold the ball because the referees have whistled it dead again. Delay a game. Oh, wow. Another delay on Dr. Delay. Rockies are an amazing... the Rockies... Yes! No, Colorado's beautiful. All the knuckleheads who said Indiana was going to lose. I don't know. I'm sure they're there. I know they play Monday. I'm just asking because you're a Steelers fan. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. If you think Firemuth, then Firemuth. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one. 3rd and 20. They're at the 21 as Lamson drops back. He's looking to his left. Fires on the middle. It's caught across the 20. He's at the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Montana State Bobcats. Oh, just a little drag route. 21 yards as the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. He's unbiased, folks. He just loves touchdowns, and Montana State with their second touchdown of the night, leading 13-0. You're a student at SFA. Okay, that's cool. Nacogdoches, Texas. Right now, not looking good there, Cowboys fan. Not looking good right now. We'll see if you guys can bounce back on this next drive, but right now it's been all Montana State as we're pending the extra point, and there's a lot of movement, and it's up. It is good. And again, I don't know if they're going to allow that or not. They were whistling it dead prior. Pardon me. Adam Jones, his second touchdown of the day, has a rushing and a receiving. Offsides on SFA. So they're going to make him re-kick. If it's offsides, then they should have let it go. If it's encroachment, then that's when you whistle it dead. Actually, just being that. I'm going to be that guy today. I've got to correct the official. Anthony saying, roll Lumberjack. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Eagles are crashing fast like the Colts. Yep. Yeah, hey, the Cowboys again, depending on results this week, could be very interesting. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 14-0, your score here in Bozeman, Montana, as, again, Montana State leading 14-0. SFA, again, with 2 turnovers. First drive, a fumble by the quarterback. And then, of course, the second drive, a pick, which was off the receiver's hands in Vidlak's defense. Again, it was a pretty good ball. It was right there on the money. But the receiver just coughed it up. And it landed in a Bobcats pause. Yeah, I'm that guy with the puns. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, again, to chat down below. I really do enjoy talking to you guys. And, of course, vote in the poll. Let me know who you think is going to win tonight. 64% of you guys with Montana State. 36% of you guys with SFA. Of course, this is a tough task there for SFA, again, going up to cold Montana. Honestly, not as cold as I thought it would be, as it's like 41 degrees. Again, that was a little warmer than I thought. So I thought it'd be in the 20s or something. If we can get a ton of this drive and hold on the ball, we can flip them on. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's not over yet. Not over yet. I visited the town of Waxahachie last year. Cool town, Waxahachie. Waxahachie. Where's Waxahachie? That sounds familiar. Why do I know Waxahachie? It's in Texas. That's why. Okay. Yeah, Waxahachie. All right. Yeah, okay. That's why. Come on, Jacks. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Lumberjacks. And again, I am 50-50. I do want to make that clear if there are Montana fans here. I honestly don't think there will be too many, as apparently they have their own broadcast, radio broadcast. So I definitely understand why they would like that. But, definitely going to be 50-50. But, again, Nacogdoches, not exactly far from me, so I'm going to pull a little bit for the local team here. Come on, Jacks. Alumni SFA class of 98. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. No problem. Voted for SFA. It is too late. Is it too late to change? Yes. Believe, dude. Believe. You got to believe. It's not pronounced that way. How's it pronounced? My bad. I mean, I do live in Texas, but again, I prefer, I'm Pennsylvanian at heart. I live in Washington State. We've been having some odds and weather in this area. Yeah, no, I heard about the flooding, man. Hopefully everything's okay, man. Oh, yeah. I just saw like a little blip of that today. I can't believe that. Jeez. Yeah, no, hopefully everything's okay up there, man. That's terrible, man. Natural disasters. So it's almost like every month. Waxahachie. Nah, man, that doesn't sound right. I mean, you probably are right. That's going to be kicked off into the end zone for a touchback, and the Lumberjacks will take over at the 25. You're probably right, because, you've probably lived here your whole life. Me pronouncing it like a northerner. But I'm going to pronounce it Waxahachie because that sounds right to me. But appreciate that. Waxahachie. Okay. Good Friday evening, Doc. How's it going, Bill? Good to see you. We got some FCS quarterfinal action. Montana State up 14-0. The Lumberjacks trying to stop the bleeding. 1st and 10 at the 25. As Vidlak takes the snap, swings it out. It's caught at the 25. It's at the 30 and pushed out of bounds at the 31. Gain of about 6. They're going to give him 5. That was Harris on the catch. Muleshoe, Texas is a cool... Muleshoe, man, they actually beat my town in the state championship like many years ago. I don't like Muleshoe only because of that. in the gun, drops back, looking, fires. It's caught at the 35 and dropped at the 36-yard line. Gain of 6. Muleshoe. Yep, the Muleshoe Mules played a championship game, I think, at Grand Prairie View. Oh, man, yeah, that was, oh, geez, that's been years. 1st and 10 here for the Lumberjacks in the gun. Vidlac awaits the snap, takes the snap, drops back, and actually hands it off up the middle, and he gets nothing, maybe a yard, nothing more. That is Wembley on the carry, his 4th of the night. Like, dude, we were getting rolling, and then we just cough it up for any reason. I know, it's tough. It's tough to watch, I'm sure. If you are a SFA fan, again, just looking pretty good. Then you just cough it up. Fumbles, interceptions. Vidlac drops back. He's looking, steps up, dumps it off. It is it. Oh, well, hold on. Not intercept. Thought it was going to be. Just throws it to the running back right in front of him. And he started turning and looking up the field before he had the ball. I mean, he was wide open. It was just a 3-yard throw. Vidlac's got to be pretty disappointed as it's 3rd and 9 for the Lumberjacks. Ball at the 42. They need to get to the 40. No, they're not the 42. My bad. They're at the 37. And they need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. Vidlac, play action, drops back, looking way back is Vidlac. Moving to his right. He fires it down the right sideline. It is caught. Was it inbounds or not is the question. They're going to say it's a catch. And that is going to be a Lumberjack 1st down. Harris keeping his feet in bounds. Like to see the replay on that. Wow, that is if he held on to that, that is one of the best catches I've ever seen. That is, I mean, he is maybe as parallel to the ground as you can possibly be. Like, maybe like less than 12 inches off the ground, like just, laying down. Very impressive. They are going to review that, but that is very impressive. Great effort. My area of California has been having perfect spring weather for the past 2 weeks. Nice. 78 today. Ugh. Actually, I don't know. I prefer the 60s. I prefer the low 60s. That is my perfect weather. Bang indeed. Yep. Ooh, they're now saying he might be incomplete. They're saying the left knee might have hit the ground. Highlands a dog. I don't know. May have had a knee on the ground. Great effort, but yeah, I think they may be reversing this. Let's go tonight. It's going all right, DJ. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Muleshoe Mules. I wonder how long it took to get this guy. Hey, I thought it was pretty cool. Just keep it, simple. The Muleshoe Mules. This guy. Hey, how are you doing, man? I'm doing all right, Silly Games. How's it going over there? They are still reviewing this. I think they're going to reverse this. Hold on. After review, the receiver was out of bounds. Oh, man, they're going to take it away. And it's going to be 4th down for the Lumberjacks, and they will have to punt. Any more coaches get arrested? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I think that might, Sharon Moore might be the last one. I don't know. I guess you never know. You never know. Yeah, that is just, again, a tough situation. As here is the punt, and that is not a good punt. That's going to bounce at the 35, rolling at the 30, and is going to be downed at the 23. So, honestly, not bad after all the rolling. So, Montana State with the ball. As, again, they lead 14-0 with 12:06 left to go in the first half. They look like they are in control as they will head to commercial break. Lumberjacks have to run the ball to win. Can't get too far behind. That is correct. They can't do it. Honestly, but I feel like their passing attack isn't terrible. It's just turnovers whenever they've tried to pass it. So that's fair. They should try. Yeah, let's see what they do on the next drive. They might have to mix up more running on this next possession there. No dissing West Texas. West. That's another, I think, small school, right? I'm going to look up West Texas right now. Unless you're actually talking about West Texas, like the actual cardinal direction. West. Yeah. Small city in McLennan County. Yeah, it's very small. Actually, it's bigger than the town I live in. What am I talking about? I feel like they usually have good football, if I recall. That Mexican story keeps getting more yeah, that makes more sense, Joseph. Yeah, the Mexican story. I'm like, wait, what are we talking about here? It's just hold on to the dang ball, man. Yep, Michigan story. You're good. No, that was funny. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Mr. Scott. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. How many games you covering on Sunday? Got you with 3. I'll be doing Cincinnati and Baltimore, doing the Detroit Lions and the Los Angeles Rams. And then we got the Cowboys and the Vikings for Sunday night. I'll be doing Sunday Night Football. Parents from Brownsville, Texas, grew up in L.A., California, lived in Bozeman, Montana for 40 years. 3 years ago, in December, it rained for the first time that I lived there. Wow, before only snow. Man, Thomas Delgado, appreciate you for tuning in. Brownsville, I used to live in Kingsville, Texas. I'm sure you know where that is, about 2 hours north of Brownsville. That's pretty cool. It's kind of a small world, man, when you think about it. Refs aren't helping. It's been tough. I feel like, though, there are more penalties called on Montana State. Yeah, as of now, there are 4 penalties for Montana State, 3 for SFA. That was pretty tough. 1st and 10 here at the 24. He hands it off up the middle, spinning around at the 25, and is crunched at the 30-yard line for a hard-earned gain of 6. At least he wasn't arrested for fixing games for the Italians, like some coaches. I'm not familiar there, John. Hi from San Antonio. Look at that, San Antonio. We used to visit there every now and then, you know. Again, we're living in Kingsville. 2nd and 4. Coming up for the Bobcats. Lamson is in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. As he takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. He fires. It's caught across the 35. He's at the 40 and pushed out of bounds at the 41. Tried to hurdle the guy. That was definitely not going to work. But what does work is the catch and run, and that is a Bobcat first down. Chris Long on the 11-yard run, or catch, I should say. What did you say today during my day? What did you do today? I went to the movies with the wife. The wife and I saw Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Play action. Lamson fires. It is caught across the 50. He's at the 40 and is pushed out of bounds at the 37. Immediately gets in the guy's face. You might have to watch that. May have been taunting, but no taunting given, as that is a huge gain. Was that about a 26-yard gain? 22-yard gain. And that is a Bobcat first down. Ref should be penalized for making repeated bad calls. Yeah, I would say so. I would agree with that one. I don't know how you do it, though. The Salt Lick is the best barbecue in Texas. I've never had that. As he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 35 and brought down at the 31-yard line. That was Davis again on the carry. Gain of 6. The best brisket I've ever had is in the town of Wharton, Texas, on the, I guess, the southwest side of Houston, about an hour away from Houston. It's a little shop called Hinz's. Oh, my goodness. I had it we were driving through. Oh, man. Great stuff. 2nd and 4 here at the 31 as he hands it off up the middle, and he is crunched. That's going to be a loss on the play. Malachi Williams leading the charge there for the Lumberjacks. As again, they need to hold them to a field goal or less on this drive if they want to keep themselves in the game. I don't know that story. NBA. Oh, the end. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't computing with the Italians there. My bad. Yeah, no, that's for sure. 3rd and 5 here at the 32 as Lamson drops back. He's looking, fires on the middle. It is caught at the 25, and he's tackled immediately. But that is a Bobcat first down as As, man, they just keep moving forward with 9 minutes and counting here in the first half. ACC refs, yep. That sounds fun. Oh, yeah, it was fun. SFA already seems cooked. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough here. 1st and 10 at the 25 as he drops back. Lampson's looking. He fires down the right side. It is caught at the 3 and pushed out of bounds immediately again. That is a first down for the Bobcats. Lencioni with a great catch. Oh, man. And this is not looking good for SFA here. In the pistol at the 3. Lamson hands it off. No, he keeps it, but he's crunched. Running back got destroyed. The quarterback gets devoured, as that is a loss of at least a couple. Best brisket I had came from my offset smoker last weekend. There we go. Injected with butter, bourbon, and spice. Sounds great. Can we stop a pass one time, man? I don't know. It's not looking good. Lawson right now, 14 for 15. So, yeah, you're spot on, as they are just dotting up the Lumberjacks right now. 2nd and goal, ball at the 7. That was a loss of 4 on the play. Lampson in the gun. He takes a snap. Rolling to his left is Lampson. Lampson is sacked in the backfield as he kept moving to his left. Then he kind of hesitated, allowing the player to get there. That's a loss of at least a yard. So good stuff there by the Lumberjacks. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 8. Sounds good. The Montana State quarterback's actually really good. Yeah, no, pretty precise. And all you can do, again, give it on that last throw, just giving his receiver a chance. And the receiver made a great play. It's actually going to be 3rd and goal at the 9. That was a loss of 2. So Lamson in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. He drops back. He's looking and is not going to do nothing, actually, because there's a flag. What's up, Dr. D? I need more scoring, just like we always joke with Football Nation. Are you wearing pants? Oh, I am wearing shorts. Yes. That's actually, I don't know why. It's something I weirdly think about. It's like, obviously, so lately I've been putting on the polo, you know. There's obviously the guy with the tie, Football Nation. Now I'm the solo with the polo, right? That's I'm the Temu version, whatever. You know, Temu version for now. I get it. But yeah, now I'm thinking, like, man, like, if someone were to see me, it's like, okay, you actually look pretty presentable up here, but down here, you're just again wearing like athletic shorts. Going to be a 5-yard penalty there. 3rd and goal from the 14 as Lamson rolls to his right. He fires to the end zone. It is intercepted by SFA. Intercepted. He's tackled at the 5, and SFA, at least for the moment. At least for the moment, they have themselves a shot. That's all they can ask for. Lampson on the run, firing it to the end zone. Really, again, a poor decision, to be honest with you. We've been praising him all night. A bad decision there. And boy, did he pay for it. As, SFA will have it at their own 5. Mars, man, oh yeah, no, seems like a nice guy. Now wearing a tie is lame. This guy, no, he's good. I don't know. I might do a bow tie, if anything. 1st and 10 here at the 5 as Vidlak hands it off. This is Jackson, and Jackson's going to get a couple as he's dropped at the 8-yard line. Gain of 2. Yeah, bot commands. Okay, I didn't even know this guy. DJ's hacking my stuff there. I didn't even know I could do that. As Vidlak hands it off up the middle. He's at the 10 and is dropped at the 12-yard line. Gain of 4. Gonna make it third and about 6. Or no, 3rd and about 4 coming up for the Lumberjacks. Heck yeah, oh yeah. Roll Lumberjacks. Santa Squash is coming. Appreciate you, Vince, for tuning in, man. Going back to my buddy's channel page. See you later. Yes, have a good night. Appreciate you, Mr. Scott. Appreciate you, man. 3rd and 4. Vidlak fires. It's caught at the 16. Dropped immediately. It's going to be close. I believe he did get the first down. That was Harris on the catch. And that is a Lumberjack first down. Did we turn this game upside down, Jordan Alvarez style? I don't know about that, but so far we'll see. Again, can they drive the field? This is a tall task. Can they do it? Vidlac drops back. He floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. He had it in his hands. Knocked away at the last second. Incomplete. Good coverage there by the defensive back. Pass intended for number 21 there. Can't quite see the name. Clayton Wayland, the receiver. As Vidlac in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Vidlac takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, fires to his left. Oh, and it's dropped on the bubble screen. Throw just a tad bit behind, but again, that's a catchable pass. And it's incomplete, facing a 3rd and 10 for the Lumberjacks. SFA Offensive, he show up. They do. The sack squirrel, Sasquatch, Seagull, no, not quite. Everyone but Kylan Harris is Kadarius Toney right now, yep. 3rd and 10 coming up. They need to get to the 26. The Montana State fans, they are loud and they are proud. Here in Bozeman, Montana, they need to get to the 26. Vidlac takes a snap, drops back, play action, steps up. He's moving to his left. Oh, and down he goes. That is a sack dropped at the 10-yard line. And SFA will have to punt. Oh, that is a killer. Smash like button. It would help. It would definitely help. Excellent. Not happy. Excellent. Not happy with that one. As he sighs in disgust. Someone in the crowd putting up a safety signal. I don't think that's happening. There's the snap, and here is the punt. A line drive spiral of a punt, and that's fielded at the 40. He's at the 45, the 50, 45, and is smacked at the 43-yard line. The individual that made the tackle is pretty happy about that. But again, a good return. Good field position for Montana State, as they will take over again in SFA territory with 4:23 left to go in the first half. It's on the quarterback. Yeah, I was holding on to it for a while. Steeler Stadium's beautiful. Oh, it is. It is great. Let's see. Deep breath. This guy. Found your channel, the JG9, right? Oh, yeah, dude, JG9. He is the inspiration of the channel in a way. You know, he's a big... I'm definitely a big fan of his. Of course, he just loves football. Obviously, does a great job calling games, and I'm like, well, I think I can do that. So that's kind of where I'd like to take the channel as far as play-by-play and all that stuff. As far as actual videos, I don't know. Might do something else, but right now, I don't know. I'm not really much of it. I don't really know how to edit and do all that stuff. I need to learn all that, and I need to get good at it. Everyone smash like definitely would help. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to chat down below and like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot as we're closing in on 3,000 subscribers. So it would be great to get that done tonight. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be nice. So yeah, make sure again to subscribe. All it is more football, more sports on your YouTube feed, folks. And again, it is free. You don't have to pay me a dime. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Oh, it's Mr. Stream today. Glad I checked it out. Oh, you're good, man. Goku, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Goku, for tuning in. As long as defense can step on this one. Yeah, they need it. They need it here. Didn't know there was any games. FCS. I know it kind of looks jank there because the scoreboard, there's no scoreboard for the FCS. So you can say I have the scoreboard there. It kind of looks jank. Don't pay attention to it. It is what it is. I probably brought it to your attention. It is what it is, though. We learn by doing. Don't fear the haters. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of haters, though. We get rid of them pretty immediately, actually. We don't really tolerate them. Handing it off up the middle. He is at the 40 and is dropped at the 39-yard line. Gain of 4. That was Davis on the carry. Excellent. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $3. And one of the things I do want to do from JG9, just kind of stealing, I guess, from him, is that, so the donations I mean, again, I'm very thankful for him, of course. So I'd like to kind of do what he does, and I would pretty much have a poll as he drops back. He's looking, he fires. It's caught at the 35, running backwards. Then he's pushed forward by the Lumberjacks, and he's got the first down as he's tackled the 32. So I'll have like kind of like what he does. He's a graphic on like the side, and you'll pretty much like you donate, and then you pick what the money goes to, and whatever has the most money is the game I'll be calling. So I'll probably pretty much be working you guys picking the game, back in there in the near future. Of course, again, I'll be calling other games, but you guys would pick a game. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you again. That is awesome. Excited for Boise State, Washington? Oh, yeah, for sure. Army-Navy tomorrow? Yes, it is. 1st and 10 here as they're at the 32. He fires. It is caught at the 28, and he is tackled immediately for a gain of 4. 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Again, Montana State leading 14-0 as they are driving inside the SFA 30. That was Province with the catch. Actually going to give him 5 on that one. So, again, Lamson, 185, a touchdown and a pick, 16 for 18. Again, he has just been precise. Again, the bad throw was the pick. Everything else pretty good. 2nd and 5 for the 27. He hands it off up the middle. He's at the 25, and that's where he's tackled. And once again, I believe that was Davis on the carry. Davis just been sewed in the rock. Doesn't really show up in the stat sheet. It's very impressive. But he's doing what he can. Yeah, not bad. 8 for 15. Again, I know the stats don't look good at all, but he's not bad though. He's been impressive. 2-minute warning here. Again, 14-0 for Montana State. As again, they are driving, facing a 3rd and 3. Whenever we do come back. I think I'm going to be at my little sister's graduation tomorrow when the game's on. Oh, dude, it's all good, dude. Life, again, family and all that comes first. I'm just entertainment, that you can turn off at any time. So, yeah, that's all good. Appreciate you, again, Goku, for tuning in, as always. You've been kind of a staple of the channel in a way, the past, I would say, month or so, probably 2 months now. Pretty much ever since Duke UConn. I forgot when that was played. That was one of the best games I got to watch ever, honestly. And, of course, again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. You try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat is a very big part of the channel, always will be. So thank you again for tuning in. And, again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about football. Talk about the game. Talk about whatever. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Of course, feel free to vote in the poll. Right now, 63% of you guys with Montana State, 37% of you guys with SFA. Right now, of course, it's looking like 14. It's looking like Montana State may, in fact, be winning. But, of course, again, it's still early. Still pretty early. And, yes, thank you. Excellent. Appreciate you, man. Forever bless you, Duke and UConn was probably the first play-by-play I've ever watched. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, it was great. What the freak, SFA? This guy. That's why you put money on Montana State. This guy. You only skip silly comments by Trisk. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the stream tonight, Doc. Appreciate you, George, for tuning in, man. Thank you again. And again, I'll be doing 2 games tomorrow as well, and 3 games on Sunday. Watch the Steelers when they came to Ireland to play the Vikings. Nice. Yeah, we looked okay that game. We looked pretty good until the end. We were trying to give the game to the Vikings, but other than that, I think we played a pretty good game. It was a pretty good game. All right, we're working our way back here to Bozeman, Montana, where again, Montana State leading 14-0, and they are driving as they are again in SFA territory, as the Montana State fans look pretty happy and pretty confident with their team. So, this, I believe, is a 3rd and 3 at the 25. He hands it off up the middle, and he's leaning, but not going to get there. Dropped after a gain of 1. Gonna make it 4th and 2. SFA, I believe, it's called a timeout. Let's close game. Oh, yeah. What game are you doing besides Army-Navy? Doing Boise State and Washington. That's the first bowl game First bowl game. Fun fact, you ever watched Sigtal at SFA was the last time, 1995, that SFA was in the national championship semifinals. Oh, really? 1995. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, again, I don't really know much about SFA. I did some research on these two teams. I know SFA, again, they're 0-4 against Montana State, but yeah, I know they played Montana State close in 94, lost 18-21. That game was in SFA. That's pretty cool. 24-21, yeah, that was it. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, George. Again, thank you for tuning in. You have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow as Montana State will be kicking a 42-yard field goal. Oh, that's got to be a false start on the kicker. That's got to be a false start on the kicker. The kicker was kind of falling down, leaning forward. And that'll back him up 5. That'll make this an interesting kick, a 47-yard field goal. You have to wonder the range there of an FCS kicker. Now, again, Montana State, one of the best FCS teams, so they probably do have one of the best kickers in all of FCS, but this will be interesting as this will be a 47-yard field goal outside in 40-degree weather. So much you talk about it. I wish I had found you for that game. Sounds like a great game. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was great, man. Duke and UConn. Oh, man, the best game you've probably never watched, I'm telling you. 47-yard kick. It is up. It is good. Drains it from 47 right down the middle. And the Montana State fans are pretty happy about that. I don't know if they're used to that or not. But Montana State leading 17-0 with 1:50 left to go in the first half. Good night again, George. Appreciate you for tuning in. False start on the kicker. I know. I've never seen that before. He was just falling over. It's like SFA's kicker has hit one from 54. Wow, nice. Duke UConn was straight cinema. It really was. It was a great game. Again, like one of the greatest games you'll never hear about. But, oh, man, what a game it really was. An FCS kicker can make a 47-yard field goal, but an Ohio State kicker can't make one from 27. Pretty hard, man. 27-yard field goals in the FBS are it just means more in the FCS. King Ant elevation helps a lot. Bozeman's at 5,000 feet. Up there you go. That is also it's pretty much mile high there. Almost, I guess, if it's right at 5,000, that's just under a mile. Of course, Laramie, Wyoming, that's at 7,000 feet. That's crazy. There's the kickoff, and that will be booted out of the end zone for a touchback as SFA, again, you got to get something on this drive. They find themselves down 17-0 with 1:50 left to go. Even a field goal makes the world of difference. Again, you don't want to be down by 3 scores at any point. And, again, right now, it is not looking pretty. SFA's probably cooked. I don't know. It just means more. It really does, man. All right, 1st and 10 here for SFA. Ball at the 25. Vidlac in the gun, sending a man in motion. Vidlac drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. He fires. He was hit as he threw. Is that a fumble? Right now, it's picked up by Montana State at the 20. He's at the 10, the 5, and dropped at the 3-yard line. SFA looking around like, hey, that was clearly a forward pass. But right now, they have a fumble that was recovered by Montana State. An unbelievable turn of events for SFA. We'll have to see the replay here. I think he had full control. Let's see. I don't know. I'd like to see the replay that's a little bit more clear. One of the best college games I've ever seen. January 4th, 06. Texas beat USC Rose Bowl. Yeah, everyone talks about that game. I just don't really recall that game. Forward pass, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is a pass. He was definitely hit as he threw, but I feel like he had control. Of course, the commentator sounds pretty upset that it's going to be an incomplete pass. What the heck is that guy all about? I don't know. But yeah, I think that's going to be instant replay. Yeah, no, that was a pass. That's what I'm thinking. What's SFA doing? Now, I mean, I think that's an incomplete pass, but I guess we'll find out together because you never know how these refs can do it. Again, probably ACC refs based on how this game has gone. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it hasn't been terrible as far as the refs. They haven't been bad. They are much better than ACC refs, actually. So the ACC needs to raid the Big Sky or the Southland Conference or whatever and get these guys. Oklahoma versus Boise State Fiesta Bowl with Cinema. Never watched that one. I know about it, though. I saw the clips. I've just seen clips from that game. I'm thinking it's an incomplete pass. Nothing will top what the Giants kicker did. How about 2 weeks ago, kick the turf? Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't believe what he was doing. It was flat out missed. He took SFA and money, 24.5 points, and now I'm thinking I should have gone 34. Yeah. So right now, again, we have... Okay, hold on. The ruling on the field of a fumble is upheld. Oh, my goodness. I disagree with that one. I disagree with that call, but it's... Oh, that might be... That might be it for SFA. Oh, my goodness. I thought that's a forward pass. I can't believe it. It's going to be Montana State ball at the 3 as this game has gone from bad to worse for SFA. This is unbelievable as Lampson's going to be in the pistol. 1st and goal at the 3. Cowboys fan is not happy. Goku can't believe it. He swings out. It is incomplete. He hit it. He hit the receiver there as soon as the ball got there. Good play there by the Lumberjack. Fire these refs. Hey, my friend, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing good tonight. Army-Navy game tomorrow. Yep. Very much so, Kenneth. Excellent. Not happy refs. So, yeah, that was a pretty terrible call, in my opinion. I agree. That is bad. Home cooking. Yeah. Not looking good there for SFA. 2nd and goal at the 3. Lampson in the gun. Receiver to the right. Sends a man in motion. He takes a snap. Play action looking. Fires over the middle. It is caught. Touchdown, Montana State as the touchdown turkey. Again, he loves touchdowns, folks. And Montana State looking like they are just... Oh, man, it is a blowout right now. 23-0. Again, we're pending the extra point. This is something that would happen to the Ravens. Well, actually, what would happen on that is they would actually take this touchdown away and say that he didn't get 3 feet down or whatnot. And yet you need 3 feet to make the catch and not 2 feet, actually, there, Goku. I don't know if you knew that. Kick is up. The kick is good. 24-0 Montana State leading over SFA with 1:33 left to go in the first half. It's hard to watch. It is. Just think, you guys get to leave whenever you want. I have to stay till the final. So this, let's just say, and not hopefully this doesn't happen. I don't think it will happen. Let's just say it's like 70-0. I have to call the game till it's over. I have to. That's part of what I do here. You guys can leave whenever you want. So there you go. I am held hostage for another 2 hours, most likely. So, yay me. SFA might have it. They might. Chance loving the turkey. SFA Miracle comeback. That would be great. That would be great for the stream. Would be great for me. Would be great for everybody. Just to have a close game there at the end. So, again, Montana State with, of course, the score as they kick off to resume this one. And once again, that is booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Winner of this game again takes on the winner of Montana and I believe South Dakota. No. Yeah, South Dakota, not South Dakota State. Not the one that usually wins it all the time. So, yeah. Come on, Sam. Channel your inner Tom Brady. We need something here for SFA. If, of course, you're an SFA fan. If you're a Montana State fan, you're like, well, this is great. This is actually fantastic, Doctor. As Vidlak hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30, breaking a tackle and is dropped at the 33-yard line for a gain of 8. as the clock continues to run at 1:22 and counting, as they're kind of showing some urgency, kind of not, I don't know. Montana State fans pretty happy, saying they're number one. He drops back. Vidlak looking, fires over the middle. It is. Oh, what a catch at the 40. He's at the 30 and brought down at the 25-yard line. Clock will stop with 1:04 temporarily, of course. Great throw by Vidlak. And that is a big first down for the Lumberjacks. Maybe they're not. It's not over yet. First and 10 at the 25. Vidlak in the gun. Two receivers to each side as he takes the snap, play action, looking, fires on the middle. It is caught again inside the 10, dropped at the 8, as that is another Lumberjack first down. First and goal coming up. Going to mark him down at the 9. First and goal at the 9. Vidlak in the gun. He takes the snap, play action, fires. It's caught, bubble screen there. Oh, and they're moving backwards as he's dropped in the backfield for a loss of about 3, maybe 4. Makes it second and goal. SFA with one timeout. They got to hurry. 32 seconds left. Second and goal at the 11, 26 seconds and counting. Vidlak in the gun. He takes a snap, play action, looking, fires. No, he doesn't fire. Thought he does. Now he does. Fires it over the middle. It is almost intercepted. Incomplete. 16 seconds left. All right, let's see what we got here. Depends on the time of day, where the planets are, and the temperature to determine what a catch is nowadays. That's exactly it. If you're a Montana State fan, be quiet. I'm not in the mood. This guy. I don't think there are any Montana State fans here, to be honest. I think they're all probably on the Montana State broadcast, if I had to guess. Never met someone that's an FCS fan. Yeah, I guess so. If Illinois State can throw 5 picks and beat number 1 North Dakota State, then so can SFA. There you go. In the gun. Third and goal. He fires to the end zone. It is caught. Oh, what a catch. Touchdown, Stephen F. Austin, Lumberjacks, and of course the touchdown turkey. Again, he just loves touchdowns, folks, as they cut the lead to 18 with 11 seconds to go. And of course, we're pending the extra point. Clayton Wayland with a great catch. Vidlak again with a great throw. He's 6'3", 190 from South Lake, Texas. A tall receiver that wears number 21. Would like to see a different number there for him. They're going to go for 2. This would make it a 2-score game. As Vidlak in the gun, sending a man in motion. He drops back, looking to his left, fires. It is caught, and the 2-point conversion is successful. 24-8, SFA staying alive for the moment. Pretty cool. MSU Bobcat here. I appreciate you, Double R Gale. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. I just assumed everyone would be on the Montana State broadcast. Thank you, though. Thank you again for tuning in. We are Illinois State here. We're looking like Northwestern State. This guy. Surprising North Dakota State. And, yeah, I know. It's pretty amazing there, Joseph. Yale's comeback against Youngstown State was legendary. Next round, they barely lost to Montana State. Man. It is pretty crazy. Again, I'm not familiar with the FCS, so you guys will have to, I do apologize, you'll have to bear with me. But it is pretty fun, though. It is definitely pretty fun. Pretty fun. Enter Tom Brady. Hey, those were some great throws by Vidlak. Just dicing up the defense there. Again, the receivers, of course, making some good catches there. Not a Montana State fan, just rooting for them because it's a good skiing school. Okay. There is the kickoff, and that is going to be bouncing at the 10, fielded at the 3. He's at the 5, the 10, and dropped at the 15-yard line with 5 seconds left to go in the first half. Let's see here. You went to an FCS school, and no one cared about a football team. Unlike most FCS schools, we have a hockey team. There we go. Does SFA get the ball at half? To be honest, I already forgot. I think so. I think they do, yes. SFA does get the ball coming out at the in the second half. Turkey, yep. SFA definitely needed. Oh, they did, Raiden. First and 10 here at the 14. They will most likely take a knee, and they are. And that will do it for the first half. Montana State leading 24-8. SFA, of course, stopping the bleeding, and they will receive the second half kickoff. So SFA fans got to be happy about that. Of course, most of them, up there in Bozeman, Montana, are going to be Montana State fans. That's a long trip. I don't know how many Lumberjacks made the trip there. It's great to see SFA turning a 2-loss start to the season and winning outright to this point. Yeah, no, both teams, same story, which I'm sure if you're a Montana State fan. They did the same thing, so it's pretty impressive, for sure. It's RFK's ult. Yeah, I saw your other ult in here, buddy. Hey, yeah, you might want to be careful there, RFK. Butterfly was asking about you earlier, so you better be careful. SFA on my parlay on Kalshi. Hope I'm not cooked. Yeah. JG9 Raid, we're the only ones doing it. Appreciate you, Jaguar Gator. There he is. There's the legend himself. Appreciate you, man. And at least SFA made it something, man. Pretty excited about that. So I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jaguar Gator. Appreciate the raid. As RFK doesn't know how to spell raid. That's not really a surprise. RFK is a interesting guy. Let's just say that. Let's see. JJ, I appreciate you, DJ, again. Thank you again. You've been, I guess, bouncing back and forth. Do have one story. Whoever's doing replay does not understand a forward pass. Yes, that is correct, Hater. Kevin, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Thank you again. 600 fans that went as well. Yep. JJ, Joe LaPera, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. The band. Oh, yeah, the band, yeah. Oregon kicked our teeth in the first game. Yeah, I saw the score there, but hey, that's Oregon. Oregon's pretty good. So, yeah, appreciate you, Jaguar, for the raid. One of these days, again, I redirect. I'm sure you're probably happy with that. I redirect over there. One of these days I'll raid, though. I'm just more of a redirect guy at the end. Like, all right, I'm done. We'll go ahead and send you guys over to some more content. And I would say about at least 50% of the time, it's like Jaguar Gator. I always redirect to. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Yeah, no, the raids always, they help. They help. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if this is your cup of tea, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Lay. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you do like what you're listening, so it's my most favorite, I love football. It's my favorite sport. So, talk about the game, talk about whatever you like. I will definitely try to mute this as my computer wants to start talking to me. And I don't want to talk to you. I'm not LA Knight. The Cowboys were down 21-0, and the Cowboys scored before half. Deja vu. Which Cowboys game was that? I can't remember. Cowboys game. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bump the mic here. I've covered some Cowboys game as of late. I'm trying to think if I did something like that. Cowboys. Are you talking about the Eagles game, maybe? I don't know. There's Cowboys Raiders. I feel like I did one more recently, though. Oh, Cowboys Lions. Yeah, right. Okay, you can't see that. Oh, well. Anyway, it is what it is. But, yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Eagles game? Okay. Yeah, I didn't cover that one. I covered something else that day. Indy will win the South. Definitely. I'm totally not RFK. Yeah, I figured definitely not him. There's a difference between the Big Sky 11-2 team and Southland 11-2 team. Southland is obviously a much weaker conference than the Big Sky. Some wins better. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I completely agree. But, yeah, definitely, again, I'm pulling for some of these teams as I do live, here in Texas, and I would say about an hour and a half away from Nacogdoches, about an hour away from Lamar. So pretty cool, to see these teams, make it, because usually they do not. Or, usually they're rounded immediately. About the Cowboys, like the Patriots down 20. Patriots, yeah. Big Sky's really good. Yeah, Big Sky is pretty good. Not like the Missouri Valley is usually the one. From what I understand, they are the top conference. But, right now, again, their top dogs are out. So, I guess we'll see. Eagles comeback game, yep. Bulls won today. NBA again. I'm not an NBA guy, but that's cool for you, RFK. Not RFK. Mic bump. Yeah, my bad. Again, this is all for show. This is just my gaming mic. I just have it here to make it look like, hey, I'm talking to this. In reality, it's all this. You guys can probably tell. Future Bright. Ethan, the purple and the white all hailed SFA. I guess that's a chant. Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I've only been there once, and that was on a field trip many years ago, like back in 2013, 2014, my senior year. I don't know. I don't remember which one. Yeah, I'm old. Visited the Lumberjacks. Yeah, the SFA Lumberjacks there. Is it me, or has there been some really horrible play calls in the NFL this week? Just in general, all year, I would say. Hey, Jaguar Gator, he loves making videos on dumb decisions. The Patriots hater are going to have to unsubscribe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my bad. I just get, there's some PTSD, I guess, still from, remembering how the Patriots had just ran the NFL. I still can't believe that game. I was watching that one with some friends of mine, man, and I'm just like, there's no way. I remember when Tom threw that pick six, I'm like, wow, the Falcons are going to end this dynasty, and it's going to be great. Well, yeah, it's hilarious. Hilarious. You guys find it hilarious, too, that we thought that. NSU has one of the better fight songs in the FCS, not even going to lie, even if they're NSU, who's NSU? Yeah, again, I apologize. I'm not familiar with the FCS. Not an FCS guy. Didn't really do too much homework on the the playoffs here. But again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Honestly, kind of more than I expected, to be honest with you. So thank you again for watching. Thank you for listening. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot as we close in on 3,000. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, which, actually it's probably not accurate, but, let's just say it for anyway to raise the stakes. But if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. So make sure, again, to subscribe as we close in. And again, looking to get across 3,000 this weekend. I believe that is definitely very much doable. Hopefully, we get a good audience for the games tomorrow, because college has been more beneficial. Northwestern State. Okay, gotcha. Hey, now, this guy, yeah. We've won more historically. Oh, my gosh. You guys. Okay. Cowboys fan. All right, look. Your team's down 24-8. Let's go ahead and chill here. Let's chill for a sec. Do you do what you want? Do you want since halftime? You look at my... Do you want since halftime? You can look at Montana State Broadcasting people. That's streaming. Oh, yeah. No, Tater, yeah. I saw that they have their own crowd. That's why I was kind of confused that there's Montana State fans here, because, yeah, their own crew has people. Playoffs, yep. You got it with the bowl games. I'm hoping so. We have 12 total starting freshmen. Jonya's not tough, yeah. You doing any games tomorrow? I'll be barbecuing all day and looking for some good play calling. Yeah, I got you with some Army-Navy. And then, of course, doing Boise State and Washington at night, DJ. I got you covered. North Dakota State, yeah. Want to say hope you're doing well. I want to ask, how are you feeling about the Steelers heading into Monday? Appreciate you, Kevin, for tuning in, man. Thank you again for, the raid with JG9. I'm doing all right. We're hanging in there over here in the Dr. Delay world. As far as the Steelers, man, I think we should win. I mean, Tua has never won a game below 40 degrees. So I feel like it's perfect time for him to actually get that first one against the Steelers. Definitely don't think Summer will be doing her crying in the chat. Whatever. I don't know. It'd be nice, though. Not because, I don't like her or anything, because, the Steelers will win. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot closer than I'd want it to be. I think the Steelers will win, Kevin, but we'll see. I'm not too confident. Let's see. Just appreciate it, DJ. Thank you again. Thank you for subbing. Hashtag Willie Parker. There we go. Like number 39. Thank you. Time is running out. Delay has to have at least 500 subs by Christmas, or he has to quit. That is true. That is true. If I lose about 2,400 subscribers, I have to quit. We need your take on the long for TJ. Yeah, no, dude. TJ, apparently it was a freak accident at the facility, there for the Steelers. I don't know. Hopefully he's okay, man. That's a serious thing. So I totally get that he's not playing this Monday, and that's perfectly fine. I think we, of course, do have great replacements. Alex Highsmith, if you haven't heard of him, he's been great. He's been a great number 2. Could probably be a number 1 edge rusher for many teams. And then, of course, there's Nick Herbig, who I think is actually better than Highsmith. So he'll get a chance to play, and I think he'll do well. So I think, TJ can take as long as he wants, obviously. He's been great for the Steelers. His health is definitely number 1 for sure. If the Jacks win, I'll drop a band on SFA merch. There we go. There we go, Raiden. Hey, you, subscribed. Oh, yeah, definitely subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it, DJ. Thank you again. Would you give your lung for TJ if he asked? No, I would not. TJ can buy his own lung. He has all that money. I wouldn't not exactly turn down a donation either if you wanted to. So, yeah. But no, I'm still not giving the lung. Tyrod Taylor had that. I know, right? That was also a freak accident. So I don't know what it is with these, doctors in the facilities. It's weird. That is weird. But, strangely enough, of course, the Chargers were thankful for that because then, you got to see that Herbert's actually pretty good. I kind of feel bad for Tyrod Taylor. He had that one good year with the Bills and it never really, again, he was starting for years after that, but it just never was the same. Tyrod. Yo, how's it going, Jake? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. You're casual, not giving your lung to help. Yeah, extremely casual. Tyrod Taylor, the situation was somebody stabbed. I know, it was crazy. Yeah, they stabbed him. He can afford a lung from China. He definitely can afford a lot of lungs from China, sadly. It's kind of gross when you think about it. I don't want to think about it now. You're a TJ? Yeah, no, we're just talking about it, man. Yeah, hopefully he'll be okay. It'll be Herbig and Sanders in the left OLB slot. Why move Highsmith from his starting spot when you have 2 backups? Oh, yeah, Highsmith will probably stay in this spot, and Herbig will just take over. Yeah, for sure. Steelers should rest TJ. We don't need him this week. No, yeah, he's out. He's ruled out, and yeah, even if he weren't ruled out, he should just not play. That's serious. Anything with the organs, you don't want to mess with that. Maybe in Montana, I'm good, Rich, actually. Now I'm really scared, actually. I'm actually genuinely slightly frightened of you, Rich, just because of that statement. Tyrod was overrated. I think, okay, yeah, that's fair. So I think at first he was underrated. I think at first... his first breakout year, he was underrated there in Buffalo with Rex Ryan. But, yeah, after that, I would say, yeah. I think everyone was saying, oh, he's underrated. Then he became overrated because then he really wasn't that good. So that's fair. I think after a while. Don't people take out lungs all the time? If they do, I don't know. I don't really know much about medical. It just seems to me like it's a serious thing because, again, I don't know. It's an organ. I don't know. Go Pistons. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not much of a basketball guy. I don't know how the Pistons are doing. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Again, Rich, you kind of frightened me. So we'll just go ahead and try to make you a happy guy. But if you're still just an angry guy, it is what it is. Can't really change your mind. If you want to be mad, you can be mad. All right. Let's see what we got here. Pistons are 20-5. Wow, very impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, no, again, I don't really care for the NBA. It's just boring to me. If you ever see me calling an NBA game on this channel, that means someone donated a very pretty penny because that is it. I'm just not going to do it. Let's see here. Tyrod Taylor actually won What's Cooking when he got that evil. He wasn't really cooking. No, he wasn't really good then. He actually didn't play, I don't think, at all. He played a little bit. He wasn't really playing because that was week 1. That was week 1 whenever he got the needle stabbing there. Yeah, that was in 2020. No, I guess he was there with the Chargers. But, yeah, he wasn't really playing that great. Yeah, Tyrod now is, of course, with the Jets. But, yeah, no, that first year in 2015, yeah, that was pretty good. And then after that, it just wasn't the same. Pardon me, it just wasn't the same at all. I mean, he had less yards and 27 more completions, 56 more attempts, less touchdowns. It just wasn't the same. His 2015, actually not bad. Not bad. He was a great game manager. That's pretty much what Alex Smith was doing. He was pretty much doing what Alex Smith was doing a good job at it. But then he kind of fell off pretty quickly there. Pretty quickly. All right, let's see here. Do you have CCU or LA Tech winning the Independence Bowl? I haven't really thought much of it. I'm going to just probably assume LA Tech because isn't the Independence Bowl in Louisiana? Let's go ahead and go back. Let's see here. Where is that? LA Tech. Where are you at? Did I already pass? I probably already passed it. Yeah. Shreveport, man. I think I've actually been there. That was actually the game I saw, or the bowl I saw Daniel Jones, for Duke back in 2019. Yeah, I'm just going to go with Louisiana Tech because of the, it's pretty much a home game for him. Yeah. That's who I would go with. Let's see here. We have to be so mad. It's only a game. Just got back from outside. A few quick questions for halftime. What you got there, Dons? You're harmless, dude. The Montana remark was an old school. Yeah. When it comes to song, man, pop culture, Rich, I know nothing. I'm sorry. Text Tech will get the Natty. Mark my words. Okay. I'll mark him down for you, Goku. I don't buy it. The doctor needs to have his medical. Yeah, for sure. Under 47. We'll see there, MD. We'll see. I mean, Smith was playing on a robotic leg. I don't know about that. You might go, it's only an hour away? Yeah. No, again, it's about, 2.5 for me, I think. But, yeah. I wish they would tell you who's playing in the ball games and who's sitting out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's see if I can actually find that. Let's see if I can find it. Can I find let's see here. Hold on. Okay, it was 2018. This was the game I went to many years ago. Anthony Russo, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then they had, TJ Romming? Dude, that guy, man. Oh, my goodness. TJ Romming. That guy was great. But, yeah, Daniel Jones. Yeah, I remember he threw 2 picks. 423 yards, 5 touchdowns. I actually remember just thinking, honestly, not that great. Yeah, again, technically, he's the best college quarterback I've ever seen because this is the only game I've actually ever seen in college. As far as FBS, I have seen, Division III college, but I haven't, the only FBS game I've ever seen. Daniel Jones, best quarterback I've ever seen, I guess. Deion Jackson, okay, that's another Colt. Didn't realize that. Okay, so I've seen Deion Jackson play. That's pretty cool. Anyone else? Anyone else that I would recognize? Probably not. Anything on defense? No defensive stats. So I've seen Daniel Jones play. That's pretty neat. Let's see here. Again, halftime is long, so I do apologize. Got to get back to JG9 stream. Hope you have a great day and keep up the great work. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, man. You have a good one as well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping on in. Thanks to myself, people are mad at Notre Dame saying no to the bowl game, but we don't know if the players told the coach we're not going to play because we have a lot of guys going to go to the NFL. I don't know. I still don't really like it. I mean, again, I get it. I get why they're upset. I don't know. I just think not playing the bowl game is kind of just, I don't know. It's what everyone else is kind of doing now. I think it's kind of lame. The under on the Army-Navy usually pays off. Yeah, but Navy's pretty good. Navy puts up points. So it'll be interesting there, Mr. Green. Maybe 3K. I'm hoping so. Hopefully we have it. Honestly, I hope we have it by Sunday, yeah. Best college quarterback I saw, Andre Ware, Case Keenum. Nice. Jake Bobo plays for the Seahawks. Yeah, no, he's been there for a while. Jake Bobo. Was he actually in the game? Did I miss that? Oh, shoot. I guess I missed that. Looks like we're returning to coverage there in Bozeman, Montana. We're getting Montana State leading 24-8. SFA will have the ball to start the second half. So there is that for SFA. But again, the key, really the difference of the game is the 2 turnovers. Actually, 3 turnovers. And which one of them, again, very questionable call. But I believe all 3 of them led to points as well. That is just unfortunate. Let's see here. He's been running defense for Notre Dame. That's fine. You should tell him to join a conference. Yeah, I don't think they will. I get it, though. I think they should join the Big Ten. I think it fits in. Farthest thing that, yeah. Best college quarterback I've seen in person is Joe Vignano. Yeah. Michigan, Alabama told the best defense starter to sit out. Oh, really? There is the kickoff. That's going to be fielded in the end zone. He's going to take it out. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, breaking a tackle at the 20, and is pushed out of bounds around the 24-yard line. So pretty much the same thing as letting it go out of the end zone. Hopefully that will update. So SFA again with the ball. What do the 2 teams' colors jerseys look like here? Is the Army-Navy game going to be any good? How come it's always Army-Navy and never Army-Air Force, Navy, Air Force are the independent teams like Notre Dame? Colors jersey here. Okay, so SFA has purple helmets, white jerseys, purple pants. Think of like TCU. I guess I don't know if they really wear purple helmets. As he, play action, fires. It is caught at the 30, breaks the tackle, shrugs the guy off, and is pushed out of bounds at the 32, gain of 8. As far as Montana State, gold helmets, Navy jerseys, gold pants. Very nice uniform there. Army-Navy going to be any good? I think it can be, yes. Navy should win, though. How come it's always Army-Navy and never Air Force? I don't know. That's a good question. Hands it off up the middle and is going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as it makes it 3rd and 2. Are they independent? They are not. They are not independent as Army and Navy are both in the American Conference. Hughes of Duke. Okay, I must have missed it. Must have missed it there. So 3rd and 2, they need to get to the 34. He drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught at the 35 and brought down at the 37-yard line. That's a nice gain as that is a 5-yard gain, and that is a first down for the Lumberjacks. I don't know, Chance. Again, I disagree, but that's okay. Again, we all have disagreements there. Vidlac is going to hand it off up the middle. Jukes to his right, and it's going to get an extra yard after that, as he's brought down at the 38-yard line. That was Wembley on the carry. ECU is the one that wears purple helmets. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I just wasn't sure if TCU did as well. 2nd and 9, ball at the 38, as Vidlac in the gun. Play action, looking to his right. Looking, throws it downfield. It is. Did he make the catch? Oh, what a catch. If that stands, it is. That is a first down for the Lumberjacks. They are now in Montana State territory. There is a flag. An eligible player downfield for the Lumberjacks. That's a tough one. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. Just got a little antsy there. You have a great announcing voice. Thank you, Planetary Healer. Thank you very much for the compliment. Appreciate it, man. Football tradition, Army, Navy, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Air Force, they should, I don't know. I feel like the game should be special. I know they play both schools, or both academies, I should say. 2nd and 14 here for the Lumberjacks as he drops back. He's looking. He fires. It is overthrown. Incomplete. Pass intended for Wayland. Makes it 3rd and 14 for the Lumberjacks. Committee told Notre Dame they didn't need to join a conference. Yeah, it kind of hurt them this year. What's going on, everyone? Finally off work. What have I missed? I don't know. A lot of turnovers. That's what you've missed, I guess, by SFA. As it's 3rd and 14 for SFA. Again, they need to get to the 47 for a brand new set of downs. Vidlac in the gun, sends a man in motion. He drops back, looking to his right, fires over the middle. It's caught the 45, and he's in immediately, as that is a gain of 12. Gonna be 2 yards shy. Vidlac jogging over to the sideline. Looks like they will punt. Army and Navy have been around since the Civil War. The Air Force didn't show up till 1949. Interesting. Navy and Army both about as twice as old as Air Force. Gotcha. Look at that. I'm learning stuff here. Appreciate it, guys. So 4th and 2. Looks like they're actually going to go for it. Sending a man in motion. He's going to take the direct snap. The line is pushing, and he's got the first down. So no punt indeed. Ended up going for it. Vidlac was taken off the field for another quarterback. And he's being helped up. Looks like he didn't really want to get up there. He may have taken a big hit there. But that is a Lumberjack first down. Little jet sweep motion RPO type of stuff. Gavin Rutherford getting the hard-earned 3 yards as this drive will stay alive as it's 1st and 10 at the 48. In the gun, he hands it off, cuts inside, and is dropped at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. That was Richard Reese. There we go. I don't know if Grace is still here, but Grace's cousin getting some action. Number 29. There we go. Let's see here. Hey, man, how you doing? Found you from the JG9. Appreciate it, Bobby. Thank you again for tuning in. Yeah, the raid was pretty fun. Appreciate, again, Jaguar Gator, a big friend of the channel, pitches it out. He's at the 45, at the 50, and is brought down at the 49-yard line. Of course, I'm also a big fan of his. You might see me in the chat every now and then with my comments there. My common sense comments. The logical comments. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, appreciate it for tuning in. Let's see here. Also remember that Air Force was the Army Corps, or Army Corps, became their own branch. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I think Duke should have gotten in because they won the conference. I disagree. They are not good. 3rd and 7 here as they are at the 49. Need to get to the 42. In the gun as Vidlac drops back. He's looking, fires on the middle. It is incomplete. There was a lot of grabbing there. There is a flag. I don't think I see it in the secondary, but hold on. That was Iden the 4th on the coverage. Your Army veteran. Again, appreciate you. Thank you for your service there, Jim. Thank you for the recap. Yeah, I actually didn't really give much of a recap there. My bad. Illegal formation on the offense. That is going to be declined, and SFA will punt. So, yeah, pretty much, if I can recall here, Montana State 3 and out, they punted. SFA was driving through. They fumbled. Montana State scores. SFA's driving again. He throws a pick off the receiver's hands. They drive and score. Another punt. Turnover and downs or something, or a pick. And then SFA fumbles. Looks like they're going for it on 4th and 7. Hold on. Vidlac, play action, looking over the middle. He floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. Oh, there's a flag. There is a flag, and this drive will stay alive. Unless, of course, it's waved off. Pass interference on the Bobcats, and SFA will keep the ball. They'll have it at the 34. But yeah, then what happened? So it's what? Yeah, there was a fumble, which shouldn't have been a fumble, but it was a fumble, I guess, which led to more points, 24-0, and then with like 49 seconds left, SFA drove down the field. Pretty great drive, honestly. Vidlac was just dotting him up. And then they scored right before half, and this is the first drive from the second half. I don't know if that made any sense. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible storyteller. 1st and 10 at the 34. Vidlak in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Vidlak drops back, looking to his left, fires. It's caught at the 30. He's at the 25 and brought down at the 19-yard line. Nice catch and run. Gain of 15. That is Kylan Harris with his 8th catch of the game. Duke, Virginia was another good game. Oh, yeah, that was a great game. Remember when Clemson won, they got in, and Clemson wasn't good? I actually don't recall that. It's been a while. As he hands it off, Optimus at the 15, the 10, and dropped at the 5. Look at that, a gain of 4. Are you talking about last year? My bad. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. My bad. Gain of 14 again. They're at the 5. SFA looking to make this a 10-point game. There is a timeout. Injury timeout. We have an injured Bobcat down with 9:52 left in the third quarter. SFA looking much better here than they did for about 29 minutes of that first half. So look at that. We might have a game after all. Let's see here. Of course, it's a flag on us. Yeah, well, hey, got a flag there. When you see the delay in his comments are facts. Oh, yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Gaming Boy. Thank you. If Virginia won, who would they play in the playoffs? If they won, they would have been the 11. So they would play Ole Miss. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Be interesting there. Team is lucky. It is what it is, you know. don't think being down 16 is like, that's fair. Make up PI call from the fumble earlier. I could see that. Jaguar. I could see that. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know. I don't know. I felt like it might have been genuine. But yeah, no, the fumble, yeah, that was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad call. I thought his arm was definitely going forward. I thought he did have possession, you know, it's closest possession, I guess, as you can have. Yeah, no, I would agree with you somewhat. I'll push back a little bit. I'm like, I don't know. It was kind of pass interference. Let's see here. Long Cabin Syrup should sponsor the Lumberjacks. I'd agree with that. That's such a great name, the Lumberjacks. The Lumberjacks. It's just a good name. There is a school kind of close to me, a high school that has the Lumberjacks. We don't really hear that for, like, you know, a big college or anything like that. That's pretty neat. The Lumberjacks. It shouldn't have, because it wasn't from this guy. All right, you guys I will put you both in timeout, Silly and Goku. I will do it. I'll do it. Even if I like both of you. I like both of you guys. I'll do it. I'll do it for the greater good. It's all luck. Oh, yeah. Washington's coach said he's staying at Washington. Nice. If SFA scored here, do they go for 2? I think they will. That would make it a 1-score game. I don't know if I would, but, you know, they probably will. In the gun, it's a toss down the left side. He cuts at the 5 and is dropped at the 5-yard line. And nothing doing there. That was Jalen Jenkins on the toss. Nothing doing. 2nd and goal at the 5. Die ball. Yep, die ball. The die ball Lumberjacks. Oh, man, you guys are... Oh, geez, I better be quiet. 2nd and goal at the 5. In the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Vidlak hands it off up the middle. He's leading and he's got it. Touchdown, SFA. Stephen F. Austin Lumberjacks with a touchdown, and the touchdown turkey loves touchdowns. As SFA making a little run here with 14 unanswered. And, of course, I imagine they will go for 2. Jari's gone. Yeah, Draven. I woke up, and that's the first thing I saw. On Twitter. And then I, opened up Instagram. First thing I saw on Instagram, all sports news. I'm like, oh, my gosh. It's a big deal. They are going for 2, by the way. So Vidlak going to be in the gun. 4 receivers out wide to the right. 1 receiver to the left. Vidlak takes the snap, drops back. He's moving to his right. He's moving forward. Now moving to his right again. Fires. It is incomplete. Not able to hold on to that one. But hey, 14 unanswered for the Lumberjacks. As again, it's a 10-point game with 9:04 left to go. Very good. Very good stuff. Sam Houston, Bearcats move up D1 and think SFA will make the jump to. Oh, you think they will? It'd be interesting. Well, I mean, D1, yeah, and FBS, yeah. Over 45 or under 45? Well, right now, we're at 38. So, I'm thinking over. Martavius, if they didn't hit the over, that is just unfortunate. Again, I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm not going to. But they're already at 38. Let's go SFA. Oh, yeah. FCS is old 1A, or yeah, 1-2A there. SFA SU. I'm just going to call them SFA. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty good little comeback. Yeah, gave me a pretty nice comeback. This song is AI. My stream was way behind. Oh, you're talking about the original song at the beginning? Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely AI. No, man, I actually sang that. No, yeah, that's all me. That's me. How are you liking the Pirate signing? I like Soto, man. He's definitely a powerful lefty, I think, out of the pen. Pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely need some more. We need bats. I mean, we need at least 2 or 3. I won't be happy until we bring in 3 quality bats. You know, we need that. Another SFA touchdown. Yep, 24-14. 24-14. So, hey, we got a game. Again, sorry for the weird thing on the bottom. I know you guys probably don't care. It bothers me. Normally, that's where I put the scoreboard. And, of course, I normally have it to where it's like this. So you guys can see more stats and stuff like that. But, obviously, tonight I have to do that as there's no scoreboards for the FCS. That's something I'll actually have to request, I guess. Talk to Turkey there. Not this Turkey, the other Turkey. So here's your favorite team to use in the new Madden game. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. It's probably terrible. Funny enough, though, we played die ball for scrimmages in my high school. Really? Okay. Yeah, no, again, it's a small world. It's a small world. I've competed against die ball myself. And that was, again, many years ago. Can you just tell the Pittsburgh Pirates you won't be winning the World Series because of the Dodgers? Every team should just stop trying. No. We must try to stop the Dodgers. Again, I betrayed my country pulling for the Blue Jays. That's how much I don't want the Dodgers to win. I pulled for Canada. How many times are you going to ever... I mean, well, I guess people do it, but me, no. I never would do that, but that was the only time. I'm going to spare myself from the torture on Sunday by not watching the Ravens game. You can listen to it right here, Goku. I'll be covering Ravens Bengals for you. You won't by watching the Aints, this guy. The Saints. Who do they play again? They play the Panthers, I think. All right, we're back here in Bozeman, Montana. Again, it's 24-14 SFA with the last 14 points of the game. So they've made it a little interesting here. But Montana State looking to kind of kill all the confidence there by responding with a touchdown of their own. As there is the kickoff. It's a little squib kick fielded at the 20. He's at the 25, the 30. And is going to power forward across the 37-yard line. Nice return there of about 17 yards. This guy. I am that guy. I'm this guy. Even if SFA loses, still have Tarleton State going tomorrow. Texans are good. I don't know. I don't know about FCS Texas football, but it's... Hey, they're making some noise. Getting Lamar, making the playoff. Obviously, SFA, Tarleton State. Usually Incarnate Ward is pretty good. This year they were pretty bad. All right, 1st and 10 here for Justin Lamson and the Bobcats. As he's in the gun, he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's leading, the pile moving as he's brought down at the 40-yard line. Gain of 4. I guess they're going to give him 5. A very generous spot there for the Bobcats. Give me the Stros over Dodgers. I said it. I think I concur, Draven. I know that's pretty terrible. I think, I know we're kind of disgraces, but I would go Astros over the Dodgers. 2nd and 6, ball at the 40. They did not give him that good spot. In the gun is Lamson as he takes the snap, drops back. He's looking to his right. He fires. It is caught at the 50. Makes the guy miss. He's at the 40, the 30, the 25, and just brought down across the 20. Big play there. Again, that is Steele with the catch and run. Dane Steele with a big catch of 42 yards as Montana State are inside the red zone yet again. The corner there playing the ball, kind of missed the ball and then trying to make the tackle too late. Momentum was taking him the other way. Steele said, I will see you later. As a big play there sets up the Bobcats at the 17. In the gun is Lamson. As it looks like it might be against the Bobcats. Now, they are adamant it's against the Lumberjacks. But I don't know. Struggling at Illinois State. Illinois State. Well, I don't know about Illinois State being in Texas there. I could be wrong. I mean, maybe there's a town of Illinois here I just didn't know about. Like 16, 17. Yeah, no, I got you. Start chopping Lumberjacks. Yeah. Redbirds at Davis tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Very interesting there. 1st and 15 again. Illinois State beating the number 1 seed in FCS. That was very interesting. As it's 1st and 15, it was indeed against the Bobcats. In the gun is Lamson as he takes the snap. Play action, fires. It is batted, caught by the quarterback, and he is going to be tackled for a gain of 1. A little bit of Steve Young there. Unable, though, of course, to score. So, again, that would have been quite the feat from the own 22, from their own, not their own 22, from the 22. So a gain of a yard. Lamson completing a pass to himself. That's its 2nd and 14 ball at the 21 as he's in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Lamson takes a snap, drops back, looking to his right. Now over the middle. Lamson going to take off and run and not get too much as he gets 2. Brought down at the 19 as they're once again in the red zone. Lamson a little slow to get up. Just scored a touchdown with Jonnu Smith, the Arthur Smith way. There we go. That sounds about right. There's an LA high school called Iowa. I would not be surprised. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Trying to think if there's some states that are. I'm sure there are states here. I feel like I know there are. I don't know. Whatever. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 7 for a brand new set of downs. Lamson drops back. He floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. Almost intercepted. Great play there by Jaden Johnson. Knocking it away, getting his head back. Again, if he didn't, it most likely would have been a penalty. But Montana State looking to settle for 3. This would be about a 37-yard field goal to extend this to a 13-point advantage. Lamson just floating it down the left sideline. But again, it kind of left it inside. That's why the defender made a good play. 36-yard attempt from the right hash. The kick is up. The kick is good. Just snuck it in there. That was close. So 27-14 is your score. 6:07 left to go in the 3rd quarter. SFA looking again to potentially make this a 1-score game whenever we do come back. 36-37, this guy. Hey, I have no problem with a 6-7, though. I'm not anti-6-7. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I'm trying to get to as many comments as I can. The chat will always be a big part of the channel, so don't hesitate to chat down below. And, of course, feel free to vote in the poll. Who do you think is going to win tonight's game? 61% of you guys with Montana State, 39% with SFA. 6:07. Yeah, I didn't even realize. 6:07. Yeah, 6-7. 6-7 there. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot as we're closing in on 3,000 subscribers. This is a channel on the rise. Folks started doing this in March. So, I mean, again, we are definitely a channel on the rise. As, next year I think we'll be pretty decent sized channel. I think 10,000 subs at the end of the year is honestly doable. I really do. I think we are growing at a pretty good rate for a small channel in its first year. So feel free again to chat down below. That fit goal actually was a miss. I don't know. I thought it was close. That's why I kind of hesitated there. I hesitated. I feel like that was close. I don't know. I don't know if the referee was being honest about that. Here we go. The forced field goal is actually good considering SFA's lacking defense. Yeah, no. That's what they needed. They needed that. They needed that stop. He missed it. Yeah, well, I saw it live. Again, I was just like, I don't know. That's why I kind of hesitated. That's why I was waiting for the call, which they said it was good. To me, I don't know. It was close. It was definitely close. It's working our way back here to Bozeman, Montana, where, again, it's 27-14. Next commercial, I'll definitely have to restart here. Is that we're now slightly behind, but it's all good. We were ahead, now we're behind. That's just the way it works. So SFA will start it off at their own 25. So first and 10 for the Lumberjacks. Vidlac again, 16 for 26, 166 on the night. A touchdown and a pick. Wembley, the leading rusher with 29 yards on 9 carries. Green, the leading receiver, 65 yards on 3 catches. Jaguar looked at it. He didn't even. Yeah, I don't. It was close. As Vidlac drops back, fires over the middle. It's caught. No, he dropped it. Oh my goodness, wide open over the middle. He was focused on the yak, but now there's no yak because he dropped it. That was Derek Bowler, the drop. Unbelievable. Second and 10, ball at the 25. As Vidlac in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. Vidlac looking to his left. Drops back. Looking to his right. He floats it down the right sideline. That is incomplete. Pass a little bit too strong there for Kylan Harris. As it's very quickly 3rd and 10 coming up for the Lumberjacks. Bias refs. Just playing, but I wouldn't doubt it any favoring towards Montana State. Well, again, they are the favorite. They definitely, again, have the... I don't know. They just have... I don't know. They have it, I guess. I don't know. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 25. He drops back. Vidlac steps up, fires over the middle. It is incomplete. Was in the receiver's hands, but was knocked away at the last second. And a 3-and-out, a very costly 3-and-out, I may add, as SFA will have to bunt. Like Troy Polamalu, number 43, nice. They punt here, it's basically game over. I don't know. You got to have faith in your defense to make a stop. If you go for it and miss it, then it's game over for sure. Because you're at your own 25. Let's go SFA. Right now, though, they will have to punt, as there is the punt. Again, not the best punt in the world. That's going to be fair caught at the 33 by Dowler. Trisk now pivoting to Montana. So Trisk is a pretty loyal fan. You can pretty much tell with those last 2 comments. Pretty loyal. So 1st and 10 coming up for Montana State. I don't think they're cutting to commercial, so it should be pretty quickly. We should be back onto the field getting some more play-by-play. Defense special teams made a stop, but the officials so blind they thought he made the kick. Yeah, again, that was interesting. I don't know. That was definitely interesting. Again, the winner of this game takes on either Montana or South Dakota, as this is the only game taking on or playing tonight. As it's 1st and 10 at the 34, I guess, as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 35, dropped at the 36. So a gain of 2. Again, I thought he made the fair catch clearly at the 33, but it is what it is. As it'll be 2nd and 8 coming up for the Bobcats. Army finished 6-5. Texans beat Army at West Point in regular season. Texans, which Texans team? Looks like there is an injured Lumberjack, as looks like they will step away. I, of course, will be right here, as I will once again log into Hulu and try to catch myself back up here. All this on my, yes, I have an Xbox. I watch this through the Xbox. I'm watching the actual game, just in case you're wondering, like, oh, you're not calling the game, are you? No, I am, I assure you. It is a feed through Hulu on the Xbox. Tarleton. That's right, Tarleton did. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I was covering a local game. Again, I cover some high school games. I remember I was in the booth, and we got there a little bit early. That game started about 5 o'clock my time. I was watching, I'm like, there's no way Tarleton State is beating Army here. 2nd and 8. He fires up the middle. It is caught. No, he's dropped it. Or is it a fumble? It's picked up by SFA. It's a fumble, I guess. And he is brought down at the 45 for the moment. It is a catch and a fumble for the Lumberjacks. This will be reviewed for sure. And, of course, the commentators are already saying it's going to be, I don't know. That's tough there. Let me see. Let me see that again. I don't think he actually made the catch. There's the throw. Initially makes the catch. I don't know. That angle, I think it is a catch. I don't know. I'd like to see the other angle again. Tarleton State, yeah. Stevensville. How can you can watch on the Xbox? Yeah, I'm just that good. So Montana State wants them to review this. I don't know. I think they're going to reverse it, to be honest with you. I'm not saying that it's the right call, the wrong call. I think they're going to reverse it. I think they're going to say it's an incomplete pass. Let's go, 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 go. Need to win the Powerball. Working every day and missing football on Saturday and Sunday is unacceptable. I feel you. I feel you there. When I was actually a manager at the local grocery store chain, I actually requested Sundays off all the time. They got sick of me because I'm like, I said, look, I can work. I'll work every Sunday from February, to the beginning of September. But just give me the Sundays off for this week. I'll work 5 months of the year on Sunday, or give me these Sundays for the 5 months off the year. I don't know. They took issue with that for some reason. We'll have to stand, please. Yeah. $1 billion would be nice. Would be nice, man. It would be nice to win the Powerball. The thing is, I don't actually bet. So, football move. I don't know. The ball was kind of loose. That's the thing. Hold on. Here's the call. After review. The receiver down. Yeah, I knew it, honestly. I knew it was going to be incomplete. Man, so the calls, you can say, definitely have skewed towards Montana State. Unbiased, just saying. That's just how it's been. Look, I was watching TV earlier with my 2 youngest kids, 5 and 8, and my 8-year-old daughter blurts out 6'7". I said, how do you know that? She says, everybody but old people know 6'7", Dad. I busted out laughing. There we go. That's pretty funny. There we go. Steelers are 8th ranked team in Madden. There we go. Oh, it's been a while since we've been that high. 3rd and 8. They need to get to the 44 for a brand new set of downs as Lamson in the gun. Lamson drops back. He's looking over the middle. He fires. It is incomplete. The defender may have gotten there earlier. Oh, and there's some late flags just flying in from Narnia. Oh, man. You could argue he's playing the ball. I don't think they will. A late flag. I mean, that was as late as can be. And that is going to be most likely a first down. Hold on. Pass interference. Now, again, to me, it is pass interference, to be honest with you. But, I mean, that is just a killer. Again, you're going from getting the ball back to now you have a, yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer there. That was a fumble. That was a fumble. Not all the way from Narnia. It was from Narnia. 1st and 10 at the 43 in the gun. He hands it off up the middle. He's at the 45, reversing field. He's at the 50, the 45, the 40, 30, 25, 20, and pushed out of bounds at the 17-yard line. And that's another Montana State first down. Oh, you gotta feel bad for SFA. It's been a rough one tonight. Well, very lucky on the fumble call, and that guy that caught it wasn't even looking at the guy. Yeah, no, it was just unfortunate there. 3rd down flag follies. Yep. 3rd down flags. Of course, that was an actual pass interference for sure. So 1st and 10 at the SFA 17 as Montana State looking to put the dagger. That's play action looking, fires over the middle. It is caught at the 5 and dropped at the 2. Gain of 15 yards, and that is a Montana State first down. As we're approaching the 4-minute mark in this one. They got to keep us hanging on for the ad money. Oh, yeah, that's how it goes. 1st and goal at the 2. Lamson in the gun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight. Sends the running back to his right. Lamson is going to keep it himself. That was greedy and not the right play. That's a loss of 3. Running back, I believe, would have walked into the end zone. Lamson trying to be the hero. Shocked that Montana State doesn't get a touchdown for standing on the field. Oh, man. If the refs weren't... Are you saying weren't this? I think I would say so, yeah. It's definitely been some interesting calls today. Definitely feel bad for SFA for sure. 2nd and goal at the 5 in the gun. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. Lamson keeps it on the RPO. He's going to jog into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. And the touchdown turkey, of course, he loves touchdowns, folks. As Montana State leads 33-14. As their crowd loves it. 9th game with a passing or rushing touchdown. I think that's what I saw. Passing and rushing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Tater. That's a tough one, man. It's been a tough night for the Lumberjacks. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 34-14. With 3:04 left to go. Sit down, turkey down, man. He loves touchdowns. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if they're earned, man. He's unbiased. He just loves touchdowns. Braxton saying, I think Montana State will win this playoff championship. Probably. I mean, they're looking pretty good. Again, it's been questionable calls for sure there, Braxton. But, you know, Montana State, I can see it for sure. I can see it. I don't know. I'd like to, again, cover some more FCS. Surprised there's no SEC team in the FCS. Yeah, I know, right? With how many bids they get. Let's go MSU, says Yin Yang. Yeah, they're lucky I ain't coaching, because if I was coaching, they'd be tossed in that field. This guy. Doc, if you can outside of the Steelers game, you can stream the Buccaneers-Panthers games week 17, week 18. Could you possibly stream the Seattle versus Rams game if you're up for it? I will try to do what I can, yeah. It is, again, it's kind of random. Kinda. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Panthers, Bucks is actually week 16, week 18. Field in the end zone. He's at the 5, the 10, and great coverage as he doesn't even make it to the 15. He's dropped at the 12. So that is not looking ideal for SFA. And SFA at one point making this a 10-point game, but Montana State returning it with a 10 points of their own, making it 34-14. So let's see what SFA can do. Again, it's not over. Who do you think will win the national championship? If you're talking about FBS, I don't really have one. Again, there's multiple teams I think can win. Indiana, Ohio State, Georgia, to me, are the 3 best teams in college football. As Vidlac drops back. He's looking, fires on the middle. It's caught at the 25, and he's tackled right there. That is a gain of 12, and that is a Lumberjack first down. I also think Oregon has an outside shot. Again, I disagree with Goku. He's saying Texas Tech. 1st and 10 at the 26. In the gun is Vidlac. He drops back, fires. It's caught at the 30, cuts inside, and is tackled at the 32-yard line for a gain of 6. Hold on, longest yard move and hit the refs. Yeah. You're an Ohio State Buckeyes fan? Yeah, Ohio State definitely one of 3 teams, I think, that have a great shot of making it. Hands it off up the middle, and he is brought down at the 35-yard line for a gain of 3. By the way, that was Isaiah Davis' first catch of the game. That was Wembley's 10th carry on that play there. He's at 32 yards on the night. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Lumberjacks. In the gun, 2 receivers to each side. As Vidlak, he's looking, fires. It is caught, and he will be brought down at the 40. That's a gain of 5, and that is a Lumberjack first down as the clock continues to run at 1:35 and counting here in the third quarter. Again, Montana State leading 34-14. Tulane will win. Oh, yeah, for sure. Tulane's going to run the table. Tulane, they play. That'd be a tough road there. 1st and 10, Vidlak drops back. He fires, and it's caught at the 49. That is going to be another Lumberjack first down. And they're not showing any quit in them. They are definitely fighting. You definitely like to see that from if you're a Lumberjack fan. So 1st and 10 at the 49. This looks like they're going to huddle up. Tulane getting out first round by Ole Miss. Most likely, but hey, if we're all pulling for Tulane. If you're not pulling for Tulane, there might be some issues there. 1st and 10 at the 49. In the gun. Vidlak rolling to his right. Fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Jordan Neighbors. No relation to Malik. And that'll make it 2nd and 10. Outside the Broncos-Packers game this week, the Panthers-Buccaneers games going to be must-watch TV, especially with the playoff spot on the line. Seahawks-Rams game for the division. Oh, yeah, no, I totally get it. I just have to, again, see what's happening. And the other streamer world as he hands it off up the middle at the 45, bounces outside the 40. He's at the 30, the 25, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Stephen F. Austin. Touchdown, SFA Lumberjacks. A 49-yard run and the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. Look at that. Look at that right there. Making it a 2-score game yet again. A 49-yard run by Jarrell Wembley. Did he stay in bounds is the question. Oh, my goodness, he did not. They're going to mark him down at the 6. And these commentators really love one team, and I tell you what, it's definitely on SFA. Oh, my gosh. Commentators are definitely biased. Kind of rig, highest seeded team gets home field until the championship. Are you talking about FCS? Because, yes, FBS, no. FBS, no. They go to a neutral site on this in the second round and then going forward. I do think it should be home field, personally. But I don't know. That's just me. He's out. Yeah, he's out. Give if SFA scored it still. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely still a game. Royal Lumberjacks. Now, unfortunately, he's going to be ruled out of bounds at the 6. Definitely a great run, though. Definitely what SFA was looking for. So they're going to take the touchdown off. But again, SFA showing some fight. That's all you can ask for. Who will Montana State play if they win? They will play the winner of Montana or South Dakota. That is who they will play as they play tomorrow. Again, we'll be covering Army-Navy. But yeah. So 1st and goal here at the 6. Vidlak in the gun. Trips to the right to one receiver to the left. Vidlak hands it off up the middle. He's at the 5, leaning forward, extending. He's got it. Touchdown, SFA Lumberjacks. And the touchdown turkey again. He loves touchdowns. Jenkins is the one that finds the end zone, not Wembley. As again, this is now a 2-score game. Again, Braxton, do watch. If you're ahead, just watch the spoilers there. And spoilers are definitely not appreciated. I promise you I will get to the game. I promise you I will call the game. That is why I am here. So the extra point is up. The extra point is good. 31-21 is your score. 16 seconds left to go in the third quarter. As, again, SFA showing some fight. And again, the defense will be tasked to make a stop. Ball don't lie. Yeah, no. Ball does not lie indeed. Definitely got to admire the fight that SFA's had. I don't think they're going to cut to commercial because, again, we're only 16 seconds away from the fourth quarter. And, of course, they will milk that long 3 or 4 minute commercial there in between. Rhino's covering Bills Patriots outside the Colts game. I'd pick a game. It's got to be Broncos Packers, the game you should cover this week. I'm already covering the Rams Lions there. I've already made the decisions this week. Did Montana State win it last year? No. I believe it was one of the North Dakota State or South Dakota State. I honestly don't recall. Did a stop score? We were in this. Yep. Maybe it lied for Montana State, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it was one of those North Dakota or South Dakota State schools. I don't remember. They pretty much have won the last 15 or something like that, both of them. Which I think North Dakota State's the one that won the most of them. Go Pats, yep. Yeah, I won't be covering it, but again, I'll be covering an AFC North battle. As there is the kickoff. There's the squib kick. Bouncing at the 25, fielded at the 20. He's at the 25 and brought down at the 32-yard line. 10 seconds left. Some pushing and shoving there by Montana State and SFA. Lencioni acting as the peacekeeper. I think home field will help the Texans. I think they're the highest seed left on their side of the bracket. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing going to help the Texans. Travis Carver's this guy. It was North Dakota or South Dakota. Yeah, it was one of those. I just don't know. It was one of those teams. Still a good game for the playoff race. Oh, yeah, for sure. North Dakota State has 10 FCS. So it was probably I don't know. It was one of those. First and 10 at the 31 in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right as Lamson sends a man in motion. He hands it off up the middle, breaking a tackle. Oh, making some guys miss. He's at the 35, the 40. Oh, my goodness, what a play. He's at the 30, the 20, the 10, and that's a touchdown for Montana State. And oh, my goodness. We were just talking about effort, and let me tell you, Davis was some great effort there, making the entire Lumberjack defense look foolish, looking like a 6-man football defense. As there is a flag. There is a flag. This is a 69-yard score. Will it stand is the question. Texas defense really good. There's a lot of Packers fans actually on the channel. Hold on. Sportsmanlike on. Looks like they're taking away the score. Unsportsmanlike on Davis. Wow. So they're going to take away. That was a football school. Yeah, no, I just saw that, right? Oh, man, so he did the peace sign there at the 10. That's the Tyreek Hill. You can't do that anymore. Oh, wow, that is a killer there for, well, I mean, again, it's a killer, though, for SFA. Again, a huge run. So, look at that. You said they're doing the Tyreek Hill. Look at me go. I know my ball. I'm better than these guys. Anyway, so that's the end of the third quarter. 34-21. Montana State looks like they will have it at the 20. I think they should mark it back another 5 there because, again, he signaled it at the 10. That's just pathetic, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, a lot of Packers fans on the channel. I've actually covered the Packers 8 times. I've covered, that's a lot more than I thought. That's more than half of their games. Football so soft. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I can't. I don't like. I need the football to go back to the mid 2000s. Trust me. Pushing the defender in the back. I didn't see it. Jeez, man. I think I'm dehydrated because I really like water right now. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure, again, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Talk about the game. Right now, of course, we had a huge run. That was marked back about 15 yards. Due to the taunting But yeah, Montana State will have it apparently at the 20-yard line whenever we come back. Again, they find themselves up 34-21. Of course, let me know who you think's going to win tonight. 63% of you guys with Montana State, 37% of you guys with SFA, and SFA definitely needs a miracle now if they want to come back and try to win this one. So, yeah. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, again, this is more of a traditional radio-style broadcast. That's kind of what I do here. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free. Think of it more as a follow button as we are closing in on 3,000 subscribers, folks. So, again, appreciate you guys for your support. It really means a lot. And again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would definitely hit 3,000 subs. So again, appreciate you guys. But of course, the goal is to hit that definitely by Monday. So thank you again. Again, I'll be covering 2 games tomorrow, the Army-Navy game, and of course, Boise State and Washington in the first FBS Bowl game of the year. You're voting the officials? Yeah, right. Yeah, they are winning. 80s football was crazy. Yeah, no, I didn't get to watch it, but I'm sure it was. I'm looking out for the NFL: Buccaneers, Panthers, NFC South, Colts, and Phillip Rivers Steelers against Pittsburgh Bills, Patriots. I don't know. Buccaneers, Panthers will be interesting. I wouldn't worry about the Colts personally. Chance, I think they are done. I think you see that fork? There's no fork there, but imagine a fork in my hand. Stick a fork in them. They're done. They are done. Phillip Rivers, again, that is pretty crazy. Definitely gonna be pulling for him, but I mean, 5 years no quarterback play. That is gonna be rough. It's actually a bowl at 11. Yeah, no, but I'll be busy. I'll be busy in the morning. Here's to watch highlight videos from the 70s, 80s. I think those guys would get arrested today. Yep. Why am I here? Roll Tide. Oh my gosh, Charlie. Well, appreciate you for tuning in. Now, I do think, apparently we missed the first play because why not? Looks like there was a play run, going to be a gain of 4. I don't know what happened, so I do apologize, but blame ESPN, they don't like you. I think I am picking Alabama to go in Oklahoma and win, by the way. I do think they win. I think that's the only game they win, Charlie, but I do believe Alabama will beat Oklahoma in Norman. Cricket Celebration Bowl at 11. Yeah, again, I'll be missing it. So, again, there is a gain of 4, but I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Rivers is good. He was good. I think was is more of the accurate term. He definitely was good. I would say so. I guess we don't really know, but I think we can assume that he won't be. But we'll see. 2nd and 6, ball at the 16 in the gun is Lamson. He hands it off down the right side at the 10, the 5, and he extends. Touchdown, Montana State Bobcats. And, of course, the touchdown turkey has had a lot to celebrate tonight. He loves touchdowns as it's now 40-21. As, again, we're just starting the 4th quarter. And we're just pending the extra point. Just when I thought this game was over. Yeah, well, I don't know. It may be now. You love Rivers? Yeah, I got you. Maybe Rivers needed a break from his hand. He probably did. ESPN would rather you see the ads in the game. 100%. You know it. DJ spitting facts. As we're pending the extra point, the snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 41-21 is your score. 14:36 left to go in the 4th quarter. As SFA, again, will have to respond or this game may be over. Oklahoma has a good defense. They gave Texas lots of issues. Oh, yeah, I know. I just don't think Oklahoma's offense is going to do much. This is awkward as a Notre Dame fan. Yeah, well, I mean, I think Notre Dame should be in over Alabama for sure. But I think Alabama just beats Oklahoma. That is probably game, yep. He went to high school about an hour from me. Oh, that's cool. Over 55.5. Nice. I'm only excited for Rivers for new hot mics and mic'd up moments. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely. I mean, I'm excited to see him play too. I want him to do well. I just don't think he will. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, it's been 5 years. He was in the semifinals for the Hall of Fame. I mean, that's just. I mean, again, it's been a minute. It's been a good bit since we've seen Phillip Rivers play. Alabama's offense hasn't been good lately. Well, again, same thing with Oklahoma's offense as well. I think it's probably going to be like 13-10 final score, to be honest. As here is the kickoff. And that is going to be rolling at the 5, picked up at the 2. He's at the 10, the 15. He's at the 20, bouncing it outside. Can he turn the corner? He cannot, as he's brought down at the 23-yard line. So SFA, again, finding themselves down 20. But again, a score here makes it a 2-score game. Of course, it seems like it's all for naught, as again, the defense has allowed 41 points. So that's never ideal. Refs plus Butterfingers equals MSU bailout. And again, unfortunate. Now again, SFA has turned it over. Again, one of them obviously was very controversial. The other one's just straight up on SFA. As Vidlak in the gun, trips left, one receiver to the right. Ball at the 23 is Vidlak. Play action, fires. It is caught. He's at the 25 and walks out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Gain of 6. Also the biggest trash talker. Yeah. Definitely going to be rage baiting a lot of people. You'll probably see a lot of 15-yard penalties for the other team because they will probably hit them. They probably will. Nowadays, they will just flat out hit. Hands it off up the middle. Throws it 40. He's at the 45, the 50, and runs out of bounds. Oh, what an RPO had me faked out. I thought he was handing it off up the middle. No, rips it out of the running back's hands and finds the receiver for a nice catch and run there. Again, makes the guy miss. Seeing where he marked it out, I don't know. 1st and 10 here. This is Wayland with the catch and run. Ball at the 45 as he hands it off up the middle. Lowers his head and runs into the lineman, trying to stay up but cannot. As he's brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Exactly. He also never swears. Yep. Joe Pesci is home alone. He can't swear. Yep. Good job on announcing. Thank you again, Charlie. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is what I do, folks. I call games. Again, if you like what you listen to, like and subscribe as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 50 and dropped at the 49-yard line. As that is a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4 coming up for the Lumberjacks. They are in Bobcat territory. As Vidlak takes a snap, swings it out, it's caught. Bubble screen makes the guy miss, makes him miss, but the Bobcats swarm to the ball. And that is a loss of 3. And now the Lumberjacks facing a do-or-die 4th and 7. Mortimer on the catch, and again, there was nothing doing there as it was 4 defenders on 2 blockers. And, of course, again, all the Bobcats swarmed the ball. You would like it much more if the score flipped? I'd imagine so. Looks like there's going to be a timeout. SFA with 12:31 left to go here, again, in the 4th quarter. This, again, is do or die. Do or die for SFA. We've seen them extend drive, so a commercial break for us. I, of course, will stay right here. This should make this official garbage time. If they don't get it, yes. If they don't get it, I would say any possession after this will be garbage time. Which conferences and divisions take refs more seriously? Look into the ref that are giving the game to the teams. This guy. Well, at least basketball and SFA is making a turnaround. Yeah, no, I heard that you guys are coming back. Because you guys were pretty good. SFA was pretty good. I don't know. It's been maybe about a decade, maybe a little less than a decade. Yeah, SFA, though, was pretty good, making the tournament almost every year for a few years there. But, yeah, it looks like they're coming back, so that's good. That's good. I actually covered one of the first games on the channel was McNeese, so another Southland team. McNeese and Clemson. I have to scroll all the way down. Again, that was in March. That was actually one of my highest viewed games. Up until that point, it actually was. Of course, I remember when I was pretty excited for about 300 views. I'm like, oh my gosh, 300 views. Yeah, let's go. Now that is, I guess, considered a bad stream. Pretty good stream. Again, pretty great turnout considering what I was expecting. There you can see Clemson. That's when I stole thumbnails off the internet. Clemson and at McNeese, 464 views. Oh, man, I was like, I thought I was $1 million, man. Then, of course, I had the Texas Tech Arkansas. That went to double overtime, 1.1K, man. I was flying high. And now pretty much the only streams that get under 1,000 are hockey streams, which I'm just starting out now, which the last one actually got 800. I'm like, geez, let's go. We're at 3,500 now. Pretty cool. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you guys weren't here, I would be talking to myself. So that's why, again, I'm very thankful for you guys for tuning on in, chatting it up with me, talking football, talking about whatever. I do appreciate that. SFA, the last time they were good is when they had Illinois basketball coach. I did not know that. Did not know that. So, again, a big play here, 4th and 7. Apparently, we are still in commercial. I thought we were cutting away. I thought we were coming back to Bozeman, Montana. It looks like we are, actually. Okay, I wasn't bamboozled. 4th and 7. They need to get to the 45. They're at the 48. As Vidlak takes a snap, play action, drops back. He's looking. He fires it down the right side. It is incomplete. But there is a flag. Or no, there isn't. I saw the flag graphic. No, there is a flag. Hold the phone. Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. 15-yard penalty. And SFA is given new life for the moment. Man, so a face mask giving SFA a first down. Vidlak again throwing this down the right side. It was another great pass. Vidlak has made some great throws tonight. Very impressed with him. Pittsburgh might need a quarterback. Talk about the college, Pittsburgh. All right, so 1st and 10 here for the Lumberjacks as they have it at the Montana State 37. Play action fires. It is caught at the 33, and he's hit immediately. So a gain of about 4. Nerf by Cody beat Duke. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. All right, second and 6. As Vidlak play action, he's looking, moving to his right is Vidlak. He throws it out of bounds, incomplete. Pass intended for Bowler. So incomplete there. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Lumberjacks. They need to get to the 20, I guess the 26 for a brand new set of downs. SFA 5 for 12 on 3rd down tonight. As Vidlak is going to change up the play. Look to the sideline here. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Vidlak claps, takes a snap, and hands it off up the middle. He trucks over a guy and is brought down at the 24-yard line. Who wanted it more? Well, Jenkins did. Jenkins just laying out this linebacker, and he is still down. Oh, my goodness. You got to hope that he's okay. His arms went up. That's kind of scary there. Hopefully he'll be okay. Looks like he is moving, though. Man, Jenkins laying the smack down on him. So it looks like they will take a commercial break. I, of course, will stay right here. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, again, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat, of course, is always going to be a big part of the channel. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win tonight. Right now, 63% of you guys with Montana State. Of course, Montana State leading 41-21. So, looking like they might the 63% may be correct. But right now, SFA with the ball there at the Montana State 24. I kind of want to see something here. Right now, Montana State, let me go ahead and change screen so you can see the entire screen here. Montana State with 408 yards of total offense. SFA with 333. Believe it or not, Montana State with actually 10 penalties. SFA with only 5. SFA 6 for 13 on third downs. Montana State 4 for 8. Time of possession's been with Montana State at 26 minutes to SFA's 19. First down's about the same again. The turnover's kind of a big deal. Again, one of them very controversial. I disagreed with it. The other two, the first two, they were flat out just unfortunate results for SFA. And right now, Montana State, given a win probability of 98.8. That is where we're looking at for this one. Let's see here. If it weren't for the injuries, this has been an awesome back-and-forth game. Oh, yeah, for sure, Truett. I agree. First time seeing you. Usually hang with Mario at Football Nation. Everyone does. Yeah, that guy's popping off. You got a good sound, brother. Cheer. Appreciate it, Christian. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Yes. No, I'm also doing it as well. Yeah, he's been like popping off. This is my first year doing it. But yeah, no, he's been getting thousands of people in at any given moment. No, he is definitely one of the better play-by-play guys. So I appreciate that. Christian. Thank you again for tuning in. As is, it's going to be 1st and 10 again. I'm assuming it was okay. They didn't really talk about him. So 1st and 10 here for SFA as they'll have it at the Montana State 24. In the gun, 2 receivers to left, 2 receivers to the right. As play action fires, it is off the hands of the receiver, incomplete. Oh, he was wide open. Again, it's been a rough night for the receivers, just dropping passes after passes. That was Kylan Harris. Again, he's had a decent night, but again, a drop. And that's just been a killer for the Lumberjacks. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looks like there's another injury for the Bobcats. Brought the big man. He's limping off the field. Hopefully he'll be okay. He's been talked about a lot. He's slamming his helmet down on the bench. It's definitely serious over there. As Vidlak in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Vidlak awaits the snap as we all await for this. There we go. Vidlak hands it off up the middle, and he is not getting anything. That's going to be a loss, I think. Maybe if they're generous, they give him the line of scrimmage. Tackled by Taylor. Trying to see who got the carry. I don't know if it was Wembley or Jenkins. It was Jenkins. They gave Jenkins the ball there. Nothing doing as it's 3rd and 10. Vidlak in the gun once again. That rhymed. Vidlak drops back, looking over the middle. He fires. It is caught at the 13. Oh, he fumbled it, but then he picks it up. Oh, man, he caught it, then let go of it for a second, then grabbed it midair. Great stuff there by Harris, Kylan Harris, making up for that one as that is a Lumberjack first down. Catch the friggin' ball. Oh, yeah, Butterfingers. Lamau, says Yin Yang. 1st and 10 at the 12. In the gun is Vidlak. As they're looking at changing up. You felt old when I learned that video games now required a subscription. Some of them do. It's pretty, well, yeah, to play online, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's actually stupid. Vidlak drops back, looking, fires to the end zone. It is incomplete. And there is a flag. There was a lot of grabbing there by the cornerback, Williams. He doesn't really like the call. I mean, there was some grabby there, and that will most likely, I think it's either half the distance or they spotted at the 2. I think it's half the distance. I have no idea. And looks like the referee's another referee coming in. Yeah, definitely, it's rough. I'm on Xbox. I know, it's the worst. It's the worst one. I mean, even if you have an Xbox, it's just not as good as PS5. Okay, I understand that, and it is what it is. Hold on. Pass interference on the defense. Number 9. Ball's going to be placed at the 2. Okay, that is going to be a first down for the Lumberjacks. But yeah, now I have the I don't know, it's like $25 for 3 months. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, compared to what you could be paying. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't have like the Game Pass or anything like that. Just I don't really pay or play the free games. I just play sports games. First and goal. Vidlac on the RPO. Takes it up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown. Stephen F. Austin. Touchdown. The SFA Lumberjacks as Vidlac is in the touchdown turkey. He is unbiased. He just loves touchdowns. There you go. Making this a 2-score game. Again, showing a lot of fight. You gotta love it. He definitely had a crush on him for sure. Cats all the way. Yeah, they're looking pretty good there. Venture. I'm assuming you're a cat or pulling for you. Now they're gonna review it. That's interesting, man. It's like SFA. Anytime they do something, again, I'm unbiased. I promise you. But it's like every time something happens that benefits SFA, it's like, yeah, you gotta take a look at it. It's definitely really weird, you know. Let's see if he's ruled down. I mean, just give him the touchdown. If you're gonna really nitpick the shin there, I mean, wow. Refs want the screen time. They are the stars of the show. They're worse than umps today. Remember when we could go rent a game at the video rental store to see if it was worth buying? Briefly, I do remember Blockbuster. Very briefly. Actually, one of the games I have, we ended up buying it. MLB 2K6 on the PlayStation 2. Yes, I got from a Blockbuster. Yep. And then we also, we also got NFL Street. I think I got that from a Blockbuster as well. I'm looking off camera to my, there's a shelf of some old games I have. Everything else I think was GameStop or Walmart or whatever. Target. Yep. Man, times were just better back then. Nintendo games were $40. Yeah, now they're $80 or whatever. Or $70. So it is a touchdown. They did upheld it. So there we go. It is now a 14-point game. We're, of course, pending the extra point. Touch and tell you the ref hates touches. I think you should attack them. I don't think he will. They nitpick everything. They are. It is pretty bad. The referees today, I don't know. I didn't have a problem with them at first, but now they're kind of overdoing it, I think. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 41-28 is your score. SFA not going away. Again, with 10:05 left to go in this one. You're also watching the 2025 CIF High School Division I 2A Championship in California between Folsom and Cathedral Catholic. It is officially the Fog Bowl. Can't see past 30 feet. Wow, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool, the Fog Bowl. That's neat. Remember when you couldn't review plays? Those were the days. I actually don't remember those. I think we've always had. For me, I was born in 96, and the earliest football that I remember seeing was 2002. So I think replay has always been a thing. It's always been a thing for me. But that's pretty neat, though. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free again to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat will forever always be a big part of the channel, so don't hesitate to feel involved with the channel. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free. I promise. There's no payment plans or no nothing that you have to do to subscribe. It is free. Think of it more as a follow button. I don't know why YouTube calls it subscribing. I think it's stupid. Just call it follow, because that's essentially it. So you're just following me. You get more. You'll see me more on your feed. That's pretty much it. All it is more sports. I think we're all sports fans here. 1980. Yeah, there we go. So you are I think you're still Gen X, I think. Maybe you're millennial. I don't know. I don't know if millennials start at 80 or 81 or 82. 30 points in 10 minutes. Can they do it? I think so. Never say never. You can't. SFA, yeah, no, it's pretty good. Nice little. Again, I appreciate the fight that SFA has definitely had. Touch and Turkey is a violent turkey. He's very peaceful. Very peaceful. Just loves touchdowns. He loves touchdowns. He loves football. He is the touchdown turkey. 1990. Definitely a millennial there. Definitely a millennial there. As there is the kickoff, and we are back in Bozeman, Montana, and that is going to be kicked out of the end zone for a touchback. Montana State taking over at their own 25 with 10:05 left to go in this one. Montana 13. Yep, they are up by 13. Penalty yards for Montana State. Again, they have 95 against them this season. They average 42, which is 19th in the FCS. I don't know if that's 19th as far as the least or the most. I couldn't really tell. I mean, I'm assuming the least because that's really not a lot of yards. Tonight, though, they've been penalized a lot as it's 1st and 10. He hands it off up the middle, and he is going to be dropped around the 28-yard line. Gain of 3. You have to imagine, again, they're probably going to let this or let the play clock, trickle down to about 2 or 1 second before they snap it. That's what I would do anyway. But what do I know? I've just watched football for 20-plus years. As it's 2nd and 8, they are kind of hustling here. Lamson in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As he snaps with 10 seconds left on the play clock, Lamson moving to his right. Lamson may take off. He will. He's at the 30 and is going to be tackled across the line to gain. That is a Montana State first down. Tackled at the 36-yard line. Gain of 8. Same 1990 missed the peak by a few years. Peak of football, the NFL. I know my peak of football was the mid to late 2000s there for the NFL, man. That to me was great. And of course the 2010s were pretty good, but again, the rules were kind of getting pretty bad. As far as favoring the offense. 1st and 10 at the 36. He hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40. He's at the 45, and that's where he's tackled. Nice run there. And that is going to be a gain of 9. Commentators saying that is another first down. Again, I feel like the commentators have been pretty one-sided tonight. Pretty bad. That is pretty disgusting in my opinion. I'm the age where I remember when the yellow first down marker was introduced. Oh, man. Oh, geez. I've never lived in a reality where I'm very thankful for both lines. I've always seen that, so wow. I think there's 3 CIF games tomorrow. I live in Ventura County, so I'll be paying attention to St. Ignatius versus Ventura tomorrow. Again, members of the Rhino Nation here tonight. Gaming Boy and True Raider. Vince checked in earlier. Mr. Green also a member. So again, appreciate the Rhino Nation for, again, Chance as well. Again, if you haven't subscribed to Rising Rhino, check out Rising Rhino. He also calls football as well. 2nd and 1, ball at the 45. As looks like Lamson is going to be in the gun. Trips to the right, 1 tight end in tight. Looks like they're going to let this clock trickle on down as they trickle down the field. As he takes the snap, play action. Lamson looking. He steps up and is going to take off and run. And he's tackled, but he will have the first down as he's brought down at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 3. And again, that is another Bobcat first down. So again, under 8 minutes and counting. Again, 41-28 is your score. Montana State just kind of killing the clock. That's essentially what they really need to do. Field goal does keep it a 2-score game, but again, you'd have to, of course, convert both 2 points if you're SFA. So that's a lot to ask for. So 1st and 10 here as they have the ball at their own 48. Lamson in the gun, SFA pointing at Montana State, and there is a flag. And you have to assume this will be a false start. The silly Rhino that says silly things. Give him a sub. He is great. Rhino is great. Rhino is awesome. He's a friend of the... He's actually... again, he's been very supportive of the channel. Delay of game on the defense. Whoa! What in the world? Oh, a delay a game. I guess they were trying to get the lineman to jump. And you just, at this point, you have to just... Man, the SFA fans not happy about that one. There are SFA fans that made the trip up to Montana. Definitely much more beautiful up there than East Texas, I can tell you that. But, man, that's interesting. Would have been 1st and 15 if it went the way we all thought. But no, 1st and 5, as they are now in Lumberjack territory, as Lamson in the pistol, trips to the right, one tight end in tight to the left. As he will hand it off up the middle, trying to keep fighting forward as he's tackled at the 43-yard line for a gain of 4. I believe that is Davis on the carry, who's sharing some of his knowledge, I guess, to the defense. They're going back and forth. Every time I think minus 12.5 is good, SFA keeping it close enough to the back door. Yep. Daco's first use of 98. Really? Man, that's crazy. You share tomorrow? Yes. Doing the Army-Navy game and then Boise State and Washington. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So 2nd and 1 coming up for the Bobcats as Lamson in the gun. Receivers to each side, sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle. Davis has got the first down as the pile is going to be brought down around the 40-yard line for a gain of 3. And again, that is a Bobcat first down. So, man, they're still not getting up there. But again, we're at 6 minutes and counting. Montana State 41, SFA 28. And a flag for just being on the field. Yep. Not looking good for SFA. Not looking good. So 1st and 10 as they have it at the SFA 40-41. As Lamson in the gun, sending a man in motion as Lamson. He takes the snap and hands it off. Makes a guy miss. He's at the 40, and he's going to be gang tackled at the 36-yard line for a gain of 5. Again, Davis has had a pretty big night. 98 yards for him. Again, a lot of those on that big run. Dumb indeed. Yep. Since it's Army-Navy, there will be a plane there. Will there be a plane? I imagine so. Hit 4 to 5 props on this game. One is a 7-spot. Bang. Oh, man. I do pull for you guys and your bets. I did see something earlier. My wife shared it. I need to find it. It was just, I don't know. I found it. I found it hilarious. Hands it off up to me. It's at the 30, the 25, 20, 15, 10, and brought down inside the 5. And he's a slow to get up. They may be, looks like he's going to be fine. Jones going to jog off there now, walk off the field. But again, 1st and goal coming up. Oh, man, that was a big play there. And again, a score here after just killing the clock. I mean, again, this drive's been about a 6-minute drive. I'm sure Montana State doesn't mind if they don't punch it in immediately either. They only have 3 seconds. They're going to have to call a timeout. Looks like they are. So timeout, Montana State with just under 4 minutes to go. And they have it at the 2. Why was the official blowing the whistle? I think he was waiting. He was trying to get up, and he did. Has anyone seen the jersey? Yes, I saw it. They were nice. They are nice. They are nice indeed. Let me go ahead and see. I don't know if I can find it. Danny Jansen, catcher, signing with the Rangers. Great. Pirates need a catcher. That's what we need. I don't know if I can actually find it here. I don't know if I can find it. Let's see. That's not what I'm trying to find. Wait, hold on. Is this bugged or something? Did Instagram just change? Why can't I look at my... Where do they put the DMs now? I don't want to look at my notifications. Okay, well, I don't know. Instagram just changed it on me. That's kind of lame. Oh, it's on the bottom now. Okay. Looks like I didn't get it. Send it through. Anyway, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Do you sing karaoke like JG9? No, I do not sing. I am not gifted in that regard. I don't know. That'd be something else. As he hands it off up the middle, and he's not going to get much. And he's slammed down, and of course there's a flag. You can't slam people down. That is going to be a personal foul, and it goes from, I guess, a 2nd and goal at the 4 to going to be 1st and goal at the 1, pretty much. I'm trying to find this thing. I don't know. I thought it was hilarious. Maybe you guys will find it lame. I don't know. That's probably how it'll be. Inbox. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I have no idea where, again, I guess I got it. I thought she sent it to me, but maybe it was something else. Anyway, any musical abilities? None whatsoever. None. I don't sing. I'm just not a musician. I'm not a singer. This is all I can do. This is my talent. Sorry. This is it. I'm not even good at this. So, yeah, it's going to be 1st and goal here for Montana State as they got to hurry. Yeah, it's 1st and goal at the 2 thanks to the penalty. As Lamson going to do the quarterback sneak, and he's going to get a yard brought down at the 1. And again, this drive continuing. 7-minute drive and counting at this point. This is just domination. Well, they should get flags out and pillow. Yep, pillow fight. That's all you can really do. You got to tackle the guy and lay him down on a pillow. Dan Marino is the greatest quarterback of all times. Not time, times. So, I didn't get to see him. And again, I will acknowledge he was great. But, you know, you have to, of course, when it comes to quarterback, you have to include the accolades. As it's 2nd and goal, hands it off at the 1, and SFA going to deny him from scoring. So good defensive stand as of now. As you have to imagine, again, they will let this trickle down to the 2-minute warning, which it will be 3rd and goal at the 1. That being said, yeah, I have to say, again, maybe the greatest passer. You could say the greatest passer there. The greatest thrower of the football, which for me, I would say Aaron Rodgers is because that's who I saw. Aaron Rodgers, the greatest thrower of the football. Patrick Mahomes, the greatest thrower of the football. Greatest quarterback. I really don't want to say Tom, but I probably have to say Tom Brady. But in my opinion, though, I think Peyton Manning was the greatest I've ever seen, personally. Removing the accolades, it would be Peyton Manning. But you have to really say Tom. You have to. You do like country music? I sing sometimes. Been to some concerts. Nice. Yeah, not a music guy. Just not a music guy. Ellie, you're pretty good. Your dedication to cover as many games as you can. Since you say, I try. I'm trying to make this thing a reality, man. I really am. So, yeah, it would be great to do this, And I essentially already am in a way. So, yeah, I do appreciate that, DJ. Thank you. So, yeah, thank you very much. But again, we're at the 2-minute warning, 41-28. Montana State looking like they will be advancing to the semifinals. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Not saying you guys got to go away. I'm just letting you know it's almost over. Feel free again to, chat down below, of course. Just, as a reminder, you can chat down below. I try to get as many comments as I can. And of course, don't forget to subscribe if you do like what you're listening to. This is what I do. Again, I call games. In that more traditional radio style broadcast. And of course, again, the chat is always a big part of the channel. Tomorrow, again, I'll be covering the Army-Navy game and then, of course, later that night, tomorrow night, Boise State and Washington. So you'll be able to listen to that right here. If you're watching it and you just want to chat, of course, football, talk about the game. Well, of course, you're watching it. I'll be right here. Or, again, maybe you just can't watch it. I got you covered. That's kind of why I do things. And, of course, on Sunday, doing 3 games, Baltimore and Cincinnati. Then I'll be doing the Rams and Lions. And then Sunday Night Football, Vikings and the Cowboys. And, of course, on Monday night, doing the Steelers and the Dolphins. Maybe the Steelers don't blow it. I don't know. The Dolphins are looking actually pretty good as of late. So we'll see. Of course, it'll be cold, and Tua usually doesn't play well in the cold. He's actually 0-6 in games under 40 degrees. It's going to be in the teens. But, of course, the Steelers are very, generous this time of year. So that's just how it goes. But, yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Everyone had to learn the recorder when we were in elementary school. Yeah, that's the only music I did. That's the only thing, the recorder there. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns, remember that. Great work, Doc. Made this FCS game way more interesting. I try, Mr. Green. Thank you again for your compliments. Appreciate it. On Sunday, South Cal, the early games on CBS will be Chargers, Chiefs, and Fox will be showing Raiders, Eagles. Won't be surprised if the Chargers demand Fox not to show any Raiders games. Oh, man. Ugh. Thanks for your coverage. You're very welcome, Gun Wrencher. Appreciate you again for tuning in. 3rd and goal at the 1. Sends a man in motion. 2 men in motion. I didn't know you could even do that. I thought it was only 1. And it's going to be a false start. That was weird. I mean, okay. So it's going to be 3rd and goal at the 6 now. That was definitely something. I'm really hoping... I don't know. I'm really hoping Kenny Pickett, man. I'm pulling for Kenny so bad on Sunday. Again, I won't be covering it, of course, but man, I will be pulling for him. I'll be looking at the scores, of course. Again, that's what I usually do during commercial breaks to check out what's going on across the NFL. Yeah, I'm one of the few people that will defend Kenny. Everyone bullies him, so I'm like, well, I might as well defend him because it's so easy to pick on people. So I will defend him. I'm pulling for him bad. 3rd and goal at the 6. He's rolling to his right. He fires. It is incomplete. And that was a misfire there as he threw it at the feet of the receiver. So nothing doing there. Taco Dowler, the intended receiver there. They're going to have to bring out the field goal unit. And this, again, would keep it a 2-score game. Again, very unlikely SFA were to do something. As far as tying it up, that would have to be a lot of crazy stuff in the next 5 or so minutes on this channel. but yeah, it would be pretty cool. But yeah, it looks like Montana State trotting out the field goal kicker. 23-yard kick. It is up. It is good. 44-28 with 1:52 left to go in the 4th quarter. There you go. Dr. Lay, you're the man. Hit the like. Appreciate you guys. DJ, True Raider, you guys are awesome. Drake May is the future of the league. Have fun with another 10 years of the past, y'all. This guy, oh my goodness, I can't. Oh, oh my gosh. Patriots. It's not going to be the same as Tom. It's okay. All right, I'm good. I'm not going to crash out here on camera. That would not be... My hair's messed up, though. Look at that. Maybe I was about to crash out. Oh, man. We'll save that for later down the road when we're more of a bigger channel. Right now, I'm going to be the safe broadcaster guy. We'll be saving the personality and stuff for later. What a statement. Yep. You'll be here tomorrow. Bring 4 touchdown score from Sunday's games tomorrow night. Gotcha. I gotcha, Nick. Appreciate it again for tuning in. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll just do the 2-day games. So, yeah, 1 score for each. Bengals, Ravens, and then Lions, Rams. Field at the 5. He's at the 10, the 15, and is dropped at the 18-yard line. And that's where the Lumberjacks will take over with 1:46 left to go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to crash out every stream. I'll never leave here, Dr. Delay. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah, no. Maybe I just need to crash out every stream, just go crazy. That's usually actually what works. My traditional audience might be like, well, okay, I don't know what this guy's all about here. If only Jimmy G could have been the next Tom. Dude, I actually thought he was. I don't know. I actually fell for it as Vidlak drops back. He's looking. He fires, and it's incomplete. Of course, they're cutting back while the play's halfway done. Stupid ESPN. No, I actually fell for it. I really thought Jimmy G was going to be the next Tom. I fell for the bait. So pass intended for Whalen there. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Lumberjacks. As, he's going to be Vidlac in the gun. Ball at the 18. Trips to the right to one receiver to the left. Brandon does it from time to time, yeah. I might just do it. I might do it more often just for fun. 2nd and 10. Vidlac drops back, looking to his right. Steps up. Oh, and down he goes. That is a sack. And the clock will stop. You have to imagine SFA calling their second timeout. My profile pic, best believe I did too. I know, what a scam. Unbelievable. I really bought the bait. ESPN called, they have your contract ready to sign. No, they don't. ESPN. They definitely, I don't know. I mean, you need a college degree really in order to get into the field, or you just have to be really good. I don't think I'll be working for ESPN. Honestly, again, I really enjoy doing this. Again, like talking to you guys, it really is fun. I think long term, this is really the goal. And even if I were offered, I don't know, it'd have to be some pretty good money, to be honest with you. To be honest, I don't really want to work for ESPN. I'd rather work for, I don't know, CBS Sports, CBS, Fox, NBC. I don't know, ESPN. I don't know. They just don't like that. It's not the same. It's going to be 3rd and very long here at the 11. 3rd and 17 to be exact in the gun. Vidlac rolling to his right. Heavy pressure. Vidlac escaping. Throws it. It is caught by a lineman, and he fumbles the ball. And now he's tackled, oh man, around the 15-yard line. What in the world is going on? As there is a flag. And I don't think you're allowed to catch it if you're a lineman, which I think is stupid. I think if you catch it, you're a lineman. Keep going. Goes to Brady, Rogers, Breeze, Big Ben, Peyton. Yeah, for sure. Peyton is overrated. Oh, my goodness. So no flag on the field. I don't know. I disagree there, Chance. We gave him a chance. Yeah, the Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders gave him a chance. Oh, he was terrible with the Raiders. Oh, man. So... yeah, no flag there. So 4th and about 14. This is the ball game. Vidlac in the gun. He drops back. They're sending the blitz. Oh, and Vidlac going down. And that is your ball game, folks. That is a sack, the 5th sack of the night. And Montana State is going to win. Most likely 44-20 unless they score here. That'd be kind of a jerk move. But, 44-28. Montana State taking over. You're bad when a receiver wants out no matter what. Yep. Don't touch the freaking ball. Don't do it. They actually did pick up the flag there because it was tipped. So I guess that's why they waved it off. So, again, these guys are going to be taking on the winner of South Dakota and Montana. That game will be on tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern time on ABC. So, again, right opposite of the Army-Navy game as Montana State takes their first of 2 knees. So there you go. Congratulations to all you Montana State fans tuning in as you guys will be moving on to the semifinals. Congratulations again, SFA fans. I know it's not the ending you wanted, but a great year. Maybe that's something you can build on for next year. You guys definitely have a great team. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. I really do. Justin Herbert is the next. He is good without anybody good around him. Oh, man, Royden, I don't know about that, man. I think a lot of people defend that guy. And first, I just think you got to win a playoff game. Win a playoff game, and then I'll probably become a fan. Right now, though, I don't know. He's got the talent, but you got to win. You got to win. Leave the crashing out to a tree. Nah, man, I got to crash out. Need 4 more passing yards. Very sorry, Don. That is over. It is over. Brent's pulling for Army. You took SFA minus 18.5 away to hold them at the end. There we go. There we go, Mac. This must be the most underrated game of the season. It wasn't a bad game, just a lot of unfortunate referee stuff there. You see this, I feel they didn't have a solid plan after Big Ben. They didn't. which they should have protected him more. And again, he wasn't as washed as people believe. He really was. In 2020, he threw 33 touchdown passes. 2021, he threw like 23, which again isn't a lot, but when you consider the fact that Matt Canada was the offense coordinator, that's a lot. And they didn't give him an O-line. It's like as soon as he dropped back to pass, he was under pressure, and of course he couldn't move. So, oh yeah, I hate how the Steelers handled Ben's last years. That was terrible. It is what it is there. Congratulations, congratulations to Montana State. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That was fun. First Burrow and now Herbert. Geez, y'all desperately need good franchise quarterbacks. Yeah, of course, again, that's going to be interesting with Burrow. You know, him asking, or not asking, but like just saying like, hey, he's kind of tired. That'll be interesting on how that goes. You know, that is interesting. So, yeah, it is final there, 44-28. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, again, to subscribe. It is free, folks. I really do appreciate that. Again, tomorrow I'll be going on for 2 games, as I'll be doing, what am I doing tomorrow? Again, I'm doing the Army-Navy game and the Boise State-Washington game. So, appreciate you guys. Great stream, Doctor. Appreciate it. Stoked to see you soon. Appreciate it, man. Yin Yang, the true balance. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun talking to you, man. Appreciate it. Fox, I don't think you want to work there first. Skip Bayless. No, Skip Bayless isn't there. No. CBS place B. Yeah, CBS probably nice. Burrow will go down as a bum 1-0 and blamed everyone. I definitely think he had. I don't know if I'd go, the bum route, but I would say he definitely gets away with a lot. Like a lot of people, I think. Again, he's great, and I'm not saying that, he should, definitely leave. The NFL's, better off without him. That's not the case. He definitely does blame a lot, and it is shocking to see that he gets away with a lot, with that. And it's definitely not what a quarterback should be saying. Like Ben, whenever he flirted with the retirement at the age of 35, people were ripping him, he shouldn't be, he's not in it. But this guy does it at 29. And, the Bengals, they're terrible. They really need to make it work, which, again, they've given him everything he's wanted for as far as paying Chase, Higgins. They've really tried to get the offensive line. So, no, I agree. You saw the plus 16.5. Yeah, it was close. Purdy over Herbert? I don't know about that. I would rather Herbert, but Purdy's, won some playoff games. So, yeah. So, there's that. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think they're about the same. Have a good night. You guys all have a great night. Yes. See you. Good night. Good night, Don. Appreciate it. Great sharing this. It's a great. Yeah. No, I think it's fun whenever, of course, we're talking about the game, but then also just, going back and forth in the chat. It's always fun. Those are pretty good streams. And Steven, plus 6.5. Yeah, no, for sure, man. Good stuff there. HYMC. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Dr. Lay, for the stream. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I will catch you guys later. I'm going to go away now. Thank you again for tuning in. Feel free again to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. It is free, and I will be back, of course, for the Army-Navy game tomorrow, and then Boise State and Washington tomorrow night for the first bowl game of the FBS season. I would cover, again, the other FCS. There's an FCS game or a bowl game on at 12 o'clock Eastern, but I am busy in the morning, so I won't be able to do that. So my bad. JG9 is reading the chat while typing away. No, JG9's different. I'm not JG9. I'm thankful that I'm not as big because I want to get to every chat, and of course, the chat doesn't move like that. So, thanks for the stream. The Washington game, I like Washington. Yeah, it should be good. Good night, all, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night, and take care. Peace.